think I sent all my stuff out. Anyways, hello everyone. I'm back with more House Flipper. I'm not done yet. I did do a few things yesterday while off stream. Just some minor cleanup. I had to. Oh, I left myself in the snowy biome. But I had to change the roof just a little bit because I was having troubles on the inside. And I had to raise the middle piece just a little higher. And by doing that, I had to clean up the property. And I figured out a way to do these. These are just like wall panels, but they look like shutters. I mean, that's the original shutters that are attached to the windows. I think I did a good pick. Yeah. Anyways, looks like my brother left his ceiling fan on. I can't even go up these stairs. So, because it's super cold here in real life and I hate it, we're just going to remove the snow. There we go. Feel better already, right? Okay, so I have to do the stairs, and if I remember, I was looking at my house, pulling up the Google real quick. I just wanted to get the texture right on the stairs. Okay, I see what the texture is like on the stairs. So we're going to get that done. You wish you could do this in real life? What, remove all the snow in one swoop? Okay, so this is concrete, and this is like a textured brick. So let's get started on this so we don't have this weird, odd brick color. Okay, so concrete, yeah, that's fine. I wonder if they have my brick color. I don't see it, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, you're over snow? Me too. So from here to here should be the concrete. And then this entire thing should be concrete. I wish there was an easier way to just select all. But you have to paint each of these little things. But it's fine. It's fine. This is not too bad. I did some work upstairs just to clean things up to make it a little bit more like it's supposed to. And then the top of these are... Okay, this I might have to do something different. I might have to use this tool. I don't know how you do it every year. Same. It's going to get down to like -20 wind chill tonight. It's going to be rough. So this... Is that the... Oh. I think I need the concrete. There we go. That works. And then I think I can paint the rest, which I will if I can find a decent paint. Okay. Let's see if we can get close. It's like that multicolor brick with like the, it looks like it's plaster coming off of it, the kind of style. You're at 10? I don't even know what I'm at. Like a rustic brick looking thing? Old stone blocks? No. This would be closer. But it's like a... Yeah. I don't think they really have what I have. This would be better than everything else. So let's try this and see how it goes. Yeah, that's fine. I wonder if I can make them bigger. Oh, I can. Let's go. Let's try that one. Yeah, that's better. Okay. That'll have to do. Yeah, and I'm going to do the top as it's supposed to. It's supposed to be concrete. But let's finish this real quick. And then we'll tap that color. Like that. Right there. I'll fix that real quick. After I get this little guy. And this. It looks better. Okay. Now, I need to fix this real quick. Like that. I think the ceiling is white. There we go. Now I need a white. I'm just going to pull from the ceiling in here. Boop. And then, like that. Why do you guys do that? That is so weird. Oh, I know why. We're going to fix that real quick. I'm going to do the white in here. Yeah, like this. And finish off that. Now, what do I need to fix? I think it's this. I think it goes all the way down. So let's just make sure that's all nice and clean. All right, cool, cool, cool. So we finished the fronts, except for right there. Boop. All right. Finish the front. Except for up there. I'm like, yes, we finished. Nope. Yes, we finished. Nope. What is going on in there? Oh, there's an actual block missing. We'll see if we can get up in there. There we go. And I think there's a block missing here and here. All right. You know what that means? Whee! We're flying. All up in there. And all up in here. Okay. So after I get this done, we're going to go inside and do the remodel of the upstairs. What's fun about this is my family came over this weekend and I got to show them. I gave them the tour and they freaked out about it to the point my sister wants to buy this game. She's like, all I want to do is build houses. So I think that's pretty good, right? Okay. It's pretty addicting. Also, I'm going to do it. I don't know why it's this way, but I need to change the color of this door. It won't make sense on the inside, but just to show how absurd some of these colors are in this home, I'm going to do it. Actually, no, we're going to keep that. No, this is going to be white. Never mind, hold on. There we go. Yes, the outside of my door is red. Yeah, it's a big red door. I don't know why, but it is. But unfortunately, it's red on the inside too. But I kind of like that, just because how ridiculous it is. Okay, so we did that. We got that done. I cleaned up in here, and I realized the color in this room is not white. I had to go in there, and I've been in there several times. It is this color. Nope, we're gonna copy that color. So I gotta change all of this, because obviously it's been blue the entire time I've lived here for a year. you know, whatever. Yeah. Yes, it's been blue. I just didn't realize this. How often do you pay attention to the color of your walls? Well, apparently I do not. Oh, I hope I didn't go too far and screw something else up. No, we're good. I think that might not be white, but it's okay. Oh yeah, I gotta fix that too. And there's less trim in this house than I originally thought. So I did fix some, but other places still need a little cleanup. So there's that. Now, yeah, this game's very addicting. It's kind of like all I wanted to do this weekend. Family was here, but I'm sitting there like, I just want to play game. And I think this is the final area. Cool. Yeah. So this is blue. This room is also a different color blue, but I'm not really that concerned about it. Hope to have your computer back this week. Why is that door broken? The door handle is broken. Weird. Did I fix it? Okay, I fixed it. That was very weird. Okay. Oh, and apparently the lights break every single time I start the game up. I don't know why. I don't know if I can fix it. I think I just have to turn them on and off. They're too bright. Yeah. If I turn them on and off, they work again. There we go. Gotta save on that power bill, right? Okay, so I need to go back in here and I need to fix this area. And this is gonna be weird, but it's what it looks like. No, go down. Go down. This is gonna have to be a way it looks. Oh my god, why aren't you... Whatever. Stop fighting me. Alright. Now, I need to paint it. And let's see. Smooth stucco? No, we need stones. We need raw cinder block. I think we'll do this one. Yeah, I think that's better. Size. I think that might be good. Let's check it out. Not terrible. I don't really have a whole lot of options, so we're just going to go with this. Yep. Now, I can tell you, I have no idea. Absolutely no idea what the color of the walls of my garage is. I don't know. Also, I know that's filled in. Is it? Isn't it? There's a wall here, I think. Yeah, it goes all the way up. Hi, Grok. It's a weird in my brain because I know this wall goes all the way up, but at the same time I can see the... Okay. You can't see up here from down there. It's because there's kind of a fake roof. So we have to put that in? And that is why. And we are not doing that. Hey, Grok, how you doing? I'm trying to figure out why I can't see inside my garage from the top of the staircases. And I think I am figuring that out right now. There's a ceiling. Like that. which makes sense. Can I go down this? No. All right, we need to remove. I could have kept that one. There should be no head trauma. There should be a far enough gap that we don't have any head trauma. There we go. I am going to actually raise it up a level because I should. I wish I could just raise the whole thing, but I can't. So we're going to go from here to here. I had to delete all this. Fine. What's the easiest way to build a roof? I don't know. It makes sense though. Yeah. Then we'll build from here, there, to there. All right, that's better. It matches up. Now, we'll paint this. I believe my, what do you call it? My garage is white on the inside. Or is it wood? Is it white or is it wood? Let's look. I don't know if there's still photos on the Zillow, but I'll look. All 34 photos, they're still there. Yay! I could have looked at this to help me when I was painting the walls, but I didn't think about doing that. They do have pictures of the garage, though. You know what I should do? Is take some of these from Zillow. Oh, that wouldn't work. It would make sense if, like, all the furniture in this house was, like, the same. But I was going to do, like, little cross sections of house versus game. I thought it'd be fun. I'm looking for the garage. Okay, so the garage is old, shoddy wood all around. There's actually no paint in there. Isn't that amazing? How I was like, I didn't realize that my garage was not painted. All right, let's make this wood on the inside. And I have to put in cabinets. All right, cool. That is perfect because I need to look at these cabinets. So they're in here. So let's go to the store. Let's look up some cabinets. And these are woody wood cabinets. One drawer, one cabinet. They don't have that model in here. No, they don't. But they have the double. That's fine. Yeah, that works. And then I'll paint it in a minute. So one. Oh, and there's double windows. All right, so there's that. And then there's a double cabinet. Let's see if I can find it in here. That one. Okay. And from here, there's windows. So cancel. Cancel. And then we will duplicate. I have to put this here. So before I do that, I have to do a transformation. Yes, this. Because this one's actually a little short cabinet. So we're just going to do that. Can I still open you? Yes, excellent. It works. All right, now let's try duplicating this. So how is everyone? How was everyone's Sunday? And we're going to start Before I do that, I'm just going to find it in the store because I have to get rid of the windowsill. Yeah. And then I have to change it. This makes it easier because there's no windowsills. Except for I go and do the wrong thing. Oh my gosh. Brain, work. Don't run away. Let's buy it. I always back out of the menu instead of buying things. It drives me insane. All right. So right there. And then we have to sell you guys. Get out here. Okay. Actually, I have to sell you too. You're currently on Critter Cove. Cool, cool. Wrong window. I think I need them smaller. Is there a smaller version? There should be. Yeah, I like this one. And no cross sections. There we go. Yes. Excellent. Maybe. Let's see. Let's scroll through the options. Actually, I think that one's a better fit. Excellent. There we go. There's 4 of them. To get better diving suits and stuff like that. I did a few streams, but then I ended up having to stop and I forgot to go back to it. Now here, there's some weird cabinets. I will look through the cabinets. I'm not sure we're going to find the weird cabinets that are in my garage, but we'll try. So let's start with the hanging. There's open shelf cabinets, which I do not see. And then there is, yeah. This is close. That's not bad. Can't do standing. Let's look at the storage. Let's see if what they got for here. This is not bad. I just I can't use the trim. Oh, yes I can. Okay, hold on. An idea is forming. This might work. Also this. If you can't make it, fake it, right? I think I'm gonna fake it. I could use one of these. No, that's a closet. I could use this and build. I could build something. I just need a tiny cabinet with drawers. Not drawers, but doors. We'll keep scrolling. What is this? I don't know, but that would have worked better in there, in the garage. Oh. Should I? No. Let me see the size of this. That almost works decently. I like it. It's a wall unit. I wish I had one of these with only 2. But I'll keep scrolling. Is that a fish tank? Looks like a fish tank. Shoebox cabinet. Nightstands. I keep looking back and forth. I'm like, maybe, maybe not. Maybe, maybe not. I should probably just done one of these. Oh, that's short. I like these better. It does look like somebody took kitchen cabinets and put them out in the garage. Which makes sense. If you remodel the kitchen, what do you do with the cabinets? Mm, Make... Oh, no. That would have been good too. All right. Tall storage. Ooh, wow. Look at all those choices. Hope you guys don't mind watching me go through storage. What does this look like? That's too tall. All right. It was nice to check out. Let's just go to the top. I found a few things that might work, right? Oh, this won't attach to the wall? That's rude. I guess I'm just going to make it happen. All right. I got an idea. If I can find a cabinet that opens vertically and is small. Hey Chris, how you doing? I'm just trying to fix my garage. I'm looking through cabinetries. Trying to find a good one. Honestly, that's not bad. Can I place this on here? No, I can't. But I can fake it. Hold on. We need 2 of these, right? Yes. And then 2 of the other ones. Where are the other ones I liked? 2 of these. Yes. 2 of these. And then we're building ourselves a cabinet, buddy. There's tall storage, but is there narrow storage? Yep, there's a tricks here. What is that? A store rack? Oh, okay. Let's see what this looks like. I don't know. Too wide. Okay. I'm going to use those 2. Use these 2. Even though these are kind of thin. My family came over yesterday. We had very little bit of drinking and playing games and hanging out because today's my mom's birthday. If I had this in just a half, that would be perfect. I will buy those, but I kind of want a bookshelf that is smaller. Small storage. Let's look. Kind of like this, just with 2 open areas. I can take it. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. We're not taking all these cabinets. But we are going to sell what we don't need. I don't think I need you, 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 or you. I am going to keep you and you. And I'm going to keep you. But do I have enough room? That's the question. Let's look at this real quick. So ideally, I would have something here. Which, actually, you know what? I'm not. Get rid of you. You're not a good fit. You're not a good fit. And you're not a good fit. Now, I do know there are cabinets in the cabinets. Yes, there's narrow cabinets like this. I wish they were open. Dang it. All right, back to storage. I need something counter height and it's open and narrow. I don't think I'm going to find it. Nope, I'm not going to find it. Well, let's see what we can do with this, and we'll see if we need to do anything else. So, swoop this way. Also, I want to grid snapping, yes. All right, excellent. And then this way. I just might build it out of this stuff. Do I need to go up just a little bit more? Yes, I do. Can I open? Yes, I can. Excellent. I did it. Okay. If I place you... I have to fake this, so I'm sorry. It's gonna look a little weird for a minute. I think maybe... Can you go up one? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Now, we're gonna do the same to this thing. One up. And then up here. Is that perfect? That is perfect. Excellent. Now. So like that. And then you, I wish I could freeform this at first. I don't think this is deep enough. It might not be. And it's not wide enough. It's okay. It will fit here. Now, do I like it, though? I don't. I'm going to sell you. I don't like you. Get out of here. You know why. I know why. I'll tell you why. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. No, I don't like it. Never mind. I'm so indecisive. Get out of here. All right, so these are okay. They should be each one over, and I should have, like, shelves in the middle. But I can't find shelves. I can't find a narrow shelf. And that's my frustration. I'll look at shelves again. There's these. How big are these? Can I adjust the size? No, I can't. Oh, yes, I can. Oh, yes. I think I got it. Whatever I'm going to do with this, it will be... It'll be fine. Okay, so you're there. About right there? Is that halfway? Let's look. 1, 2, 3. So that's halfway. Excellent. Now, it's perfect to that size, so I can go from here to there. And then it should fit perfectly. Maybe. Yeah, this is what I'm going to do. I have to adjust that eventually because there's space. And I don't want space. I don't want a gap. There we go. Does that work? Why did that work? Whatever. We'll adjust. Resize. Click U. There we go. And we will... I'm going to duplicate you, throw you in the middle, and then resize. Because I think that's the best way. Ghost cabinets? Yeah, I'm having troubles with the cabinets. But let's see if we can duplicate this. We can, but we have to make some movements. Here we go. Here to about there. I kind of just guessed that, but it looks like I did pretty good. Is that it? That is it. I don't like that they don't connect. I kind of want to make them connect. Like that. Yes, I like it. Now, we're going to switch this tool to resize. And then we are going to adjust this ever so slightly. Like that. And boop you in one. See, if you can't find the cabinet, you just build it. We'll do the same over here. There we go. Now we got to paint it. And it's much easier just to put them all down and then play with this style. Okay, for this top, we need that. Oh. Oh, what's that? Oh. Oh. Let's do that. Yeah, there's types. That's awesome. Material. Wood. Where's that super yellowy wood I had? Was it this one? No. I think it was this one. Yeah. Let's just paint everything in that. Handles are fine. I don't care what handles there are. But this one. And then the fronts are going to be this one. Because they're very yellowy, orangish wood. They're not red. They don't have any red tones in them. It's very yellow. Yellow-brown. Perfect. Actually, let me look at those nubs. What kind of nubs do I have? I have really old. Yeah, that one's perfect. All right, let's grab that. Copy, paste, paste, paste. And paste the wood here. And here, here. I see all the hearts. How you doing? All right, that's the cabinetry. Actually, this cabinet, it looks like you're supposed to have like a hidden saw in there. Like there's this little cutout that pops out, but whatever saw that was in there is gone. They didn't leave us the saw. Now, this wall is very old looking wood. Let's see how old we can make this wood look. I can do damaged if I need to, but I hope I don't have to. Stained beech? No. Stained pine? Isn't there a weathered? I feel like there's a weathered somewhere. There's a weathered driftwood, but I can't paint it. So let's go with the very woody looking, and then we will pick a brown. Maybe a more dull brown. Maybe another dull brown. Needs to be a little warm. It's like dark brown. There really isn't one here that's just not straight up paint. That might work. That's probably the closest I'm gonna get. Other than bright red. All right, let's try this one. If it doesn't work, I'll just have to pick one of the others. One of the other woods. Oh, that looks too fancy. I don't like it. All right, let's play around. It's very noisy like that. It's just, I don't know. Too dark. I can try this weathered one, but it's just not the right color. It's really nice looking. That's probably the closest I'm going to get, but it's just not the right color. Now, let's look up damaged. There are damaged woods. I found the old clay bricks. Oh, we're going back to the front of the house. Damaged, dirty, damaged metal, damaged wood. Honestly, that looks closer. Why does that look closer? All right, what color we got? Let's go a little duller. Let's try that one. Because it's an old garage. It's too dark. Let's go lighter. Where are we at? That's not terrible, but let's go lighter. Okay, let's go for it. Damaged wood on the inside. Should I make it look nicer? Probably, I can. But let's make it accurate. And then this one. There's some weird stuff going on. But that way. Like that. And this is paneling. Oops. I need to fill in the gaps right here, buddy. That's fine. That works. That works out great. I just need to fill in this hole. I hope that doesn't stick on the outside. I had some troubles with that. Open the garage. Perfect. I think I need to go lighter. Ooh. Let's go. Lighter. That's the lightest I can go. All right, let's do this. Perfect. So much better. All right. I'm going to do the rest of this place like this. And this wall the same way. Oops, I forgot a row. Oh yeah, I need to put a wall here, don't I? Harry Potter house in the making. There we go. Now, back to painting. I don't even know how to make the ceiling, honestly. It's gonna be an interesting make. All right, you can't tell. And we're going to go down here. Perfect. Oh. Oh, I'll fix that. I should make them go sideways. Not you. Not you. I will make you match. And you, I need to switch. Go this way. And boop. There we go. Base. Railing. All right, let's look. I need some old, shoddy looking wood here. I could go damaged. Hey, that's great. And I like the two-tone. That works great. Now, let's see if I can do that with the railing. Oh, yes, I can. Cool. It's just really old and flimsy and, like, not put together very well. I do like the color. What color is that? I want to see what color that is. Oh, set it up as gray? Let's try it. Let's play with this wall color again. Oh, I kind of like that one. All right, let's check. Except for we got to rotate. Joop. And the material pattern. I don't... It's giant sheets, so I don't want to do that. Yeah, I like it. The other color was too shiny. It's too warm. Yes. All right, that matches. This match? I can't tell. I think it does. Yeah, it does. All right, cool, cool, cool. We'll redo this. And this. I wonder what other damaged material, because this needs to be redone bad, and I want to make it look as terrible as it is in real life. I think it'll be fun. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and do this way, just to make it match and be as ugly as the rest. There we go. Now, let's do the ceiling. Material, let's see what other damaged crap. Rusty metal. Damaged old plaster might work. Old plaster. Sorry, I was taking a drink. Dirty plastic. That might work. Damaged plastic. Ooh, even better. And if I do a pattern of squares. Oh. I think we got this. And I have to make the size pattern huge. Okay. That actually might work for some floors, too. You think about it? Mm-hmm. This needs to be, like, gray. Like that. All right, let's try this. Because all the ceiling is in my real garage is just, like, old, what do you call them? Insulation panels. Why are you rotated? There we go. So this might actually work to give that kind of look. You know what I mean? It does. Awesome. There we go. It does work. All right. Let's do this shoddy insulation look. And this whole top is also the shoddy insulation. So let's go. Except for right about there. Can I get up in there? I hope I can. Nope. Yep. Get in there. Oh yeah, that's perfect. This will go away eventually at some point, I think, I hope. I thought I got rid of it, but apparently I didn't. Oh wait, where's the end of the garage? It's like right around here somewhere. I don't know. But yeah. Does this look like a shitty old garage? Yes, it does. Kind of wondering if I can make that even uglier. Damaged plastic, but I think if I do the plaster, that might work well too. And then I have to pick the colors. This color is like a very pale insulation orange. You know what I mean? There we go. All right, let me try this and see if I like it better. Oh, it's not in squares. Hold on. Material. Why can't I do it in panels? It'd be great if it was in panels. I see how you are. See how you are. Damaged plastic. Dirty plastic. Can I do this in panels? Torn fabric in panels? Let's see. Nope. Can't do that. So the plastic I can do in panels, but... Oh, that's so weird. Some of these have pattern allowance and some don't. I wonder if I can change the color of these. Nope. Alright. Well, I can, but I can't. Let's see what I got choices of. I don't want mold. Alright, let's just go back to this and fix it. Let's fix it. Okay, so anyways, we'll get that done like it never happened. Except for it's the wrong color. Of course it's the wrong color. They changed the color on me. Why wouldn't they? I think that's it. I don't know. Let's find out. Kinda, but not really. I think it might just be gray. Like that. Yep, that's it. Alright, let's fix this like it never happened. Okay, done. Now, what is next? Oh, we gotta get some lighting in here. Alright, let's see what they got for lightings. Hanging ceiling lights. It's like these super old lights here. And then there is a different kind that they don't have. So, let's do 4 of these and call it a day. Whatever. Can I match it? Can I match it? Alright, so here, right here, I think it is. And then we'll go over here. It's right on this line, so that's helpful. there. No, it's right in the middle of these two dots. All right. Right in the middle of these two dots and one over. There we go. Cool. Now, that's about it. Okay, now let's do the fun stuff. I really want to remodel the upstairs to see what kind of space I have. And this is the space I have. Now, unfortunately, I can't put walls up on the sides because I have to do some weird finagling to make windows. So we'll see how that works. Because windows are going to be very hard. And, you know, you can't have a upstairs without windows. Now, obviously, we're going to put up a wall here because can't exactly have this can't fall down the stairs. So that's a wall right there, obviously. Now, let's see if we'll just keep going, building upwards to where we don't cut in there in any way, shape, or form. But once we get away from the roof, we can go up a little higher. And I think this is where the ceiling is. I don't know why you do that. Go up. All right, G. Just back it up a little bit. Go forward. Make sure we're in the view. Okay, there we go. Our first wall. Yay! Okay, so that's kind of, sort of what we got going here. Now, I need to look up this picture because I want to see the measurements of how I made this the first time playing around. Okay, so from this edge to this edge, oops, let's get out of ghost mode, which would technically be from here to about here, should be 19. Okay, so 19 and a half. Yeah, that's good. And then from here to all the way here should be like 47, 48. If I did all of this correctly, I think. 47, 48. It should be 48. I think I had to make it a little longer than originally planned because there were some issues on the inside that weren't working right. But 52 is fine. 52 is perfectly fine. I think. Maybe. Possibly. I'm not sure. So, yeah, it's 47 and a half. I might have... Nope. The stairs are counted. I'm trying to think of where I went wrong, but whatever. It doesn't matter. Anyways, this bathroom area, which this is the wall, we're going to build the layout here, and then we'll have to put in windows after we put these in, because we will have to force roof in here and wall. It's going to be complicated, but I think we can do it. Now, this bathroom, I gotta see how high this is. Okay, so that's 8 feet. So these beams in real life, if I was put across right here, it would make these rooms 7 feet tall, which is fine. That has plenty of headroom. But I'm looking at the first. It's 8.5. So let's go across first. And wait, I'm going to delete you. Because I want to measure from here. Right? Is that the right? Yes, it is. Okay, so from here to here, it's like 7'8". Can we get there? Okay, so it's either 7'4" or 7'8". We'll do 7'8". So that's our first wall. Okay. And this is 8'5". So from here, nope. We'll just take out 4 inches. So let's go 8, 8.5. That's too short. That's fine. So that's a wall. And from here to here is a wall. There we go. Okay. So that's a bathroom. It will be a bathroom. And then if I did this all right, then if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 there. And then 4, 7? Whatever. No, it's 7, 7. Gotcha. Well, we're doing 8, 8. Because I'm trying to remember seam allowance this time. So that should be a closet. No, never. It will be never that. Okay, so if from here to here is the other wall, right? So this hallway measures 3 foot 10 inches and I have 3'4". That's not terrible. Honestly, if I brought this in, trying to make math work in this game is hard. But the fact that it does actually kind of work up here, and I was really just haphazardly like throwing stuff together on this app to make all the rooms. So it's actually not that bad. There we go. Cool. All right, so this is a shared wall, obviously. So I have to go from here. I have to go 11. I can't tell if it's 11 feet 1/2 inch. I think it is. So this is basically 11 feet. I can go 11.4, 10.8, 11.4, 10.8. Why does it do that jump? All right, we're going to go with 11.4. Why won't you go down? Down. Down. Where'd you go? Down. Why can't I build down? Why are you doing that? You see that? That is not fun. I can build up, but I can't build down? Okay. And then this will be the wall allowance is 10.4. Can't go down. Apparently not. You're a child. Well, I know that. This entire room is 11. I think. I put so many things in this diagram. 11, 3 inches. Okay. And then there's a closet, which is like 3. which should match up to be about right here. Hey, it does. The math is not terrible. All right. Now from here to here, it's like 17. This is where I will figure out how big of a living room I want. Or I can adjust the wall sizes, because that's a tiny bedroom. Because there's a closet here too. But this is a giant living room. I don't think I need my living room be 17 feet wide. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Okay, so if I did it right, this should go all the way to the end, which is about right here. Like that. And we'll hop over, we'll crouch down. Now, from here to here is 10. Oh. I have some math numbers off. You are a child. Because this room should only be 7 feet. From here to here. Should only be 7. Like that. Right? Yeah, 7.4. Not including seam allowance. That's what I'm calling it. I keep saying I'm calling it that. That should be this room. But I have this space right here. I have, what is that? A whole 2 feet? Is that 2 feet? 2.8 feet. Oh, yes. So what do I do with that space? 7 feet seems kind of small for a room. All right, let's go 8 feet. Maybe? Let me see. From there to there. Because this room on the inside of my office, my actual office, that is 8 feet. All right, so let's delete you. And we're going to delete you. Okay, cool. All right, so minus 2 of those. Let's do 8 feet. I think. Hold up. Why don't I just make the wall from here to here? All right, let's do that better. Crouch down. I gotta get rid of this. Oh, I'm stuck. Uh-oh. There we go. Nope. Still crouching. There we go. I'm gonna test my numbers again just to make sure. That is 18. Okay, cool. I'm double checking my numbers because, yeah. These rooms can totally be bigger. 7'8". So from here to here should be 7'8". That's 7'4". All right, let's fix that. Which makes this 1 over. There we go. All right, so right about there, we need to put 1 there. Oh, I forgot. This thing's such a pain. I gotta build up, not down. Now I'll double check from here. to here is 8, 8. What? Why is this broken? From here to here is 8, 8. Did I go too far over? I might have went too far over. Ignore me, as I am bad at math. Math is really hard. Apparently. In my brain, it definitely is. Oh wait, I should keep that. And rebuild. Right here. There we go. I should not put the walls up fully and just do lines. Just like how I did the first level. What are you doing? Stop it. Just with the one row. Okay. Now, from this open space to this open space should be 11 feet. It is 10 feet. Okay. I'm trying to base it on open space and not closed. I think I did that mistake downstairs. So we are going to fix it. There we go. Now, let's see. From here to here is 11.4. So if I click on that and go this way, there we go. I didn't mean to do that. Get out of here. Okay. Now, this should be 17, but I'm pretty sure it's wrong. 16.8. Excellent. This is why I should wait to build. What's the inside of this seam? From here to here is 8 feet. That's not bad. But just means I have a little bit more room to widen this. So let's do that. Oh, I don't know where that was. It's supposed to be 11. So let's do 12 right there. Get back on the grid. All right, I'm only doing strips until I get this figured out. Once I lay down the walls, it'll be a lot easier. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I can't put in these walls yet, but I can do the outline. Because I have to put in some windows before I do the walls. It will make sense eventually. I think. And I might not just be able to put windows in this, because the kind of window I'm going to need to go straight down inside. It's like the opposite of what the houses look across the street. Words are not working. But I'll show you. You see how these pop out? Mine have to like be popped in, if that makes any sense. I have examples like on the internet. I looked it up. So it does exist. But for now, let's get back to measuring this to be 17. All right, wherever that is, that's where we have to build. All right, so let's get to deleting this wall. I said deleting this wall. There we go. So that works. And then I kind of can still make it bigger. Because the inside of this wall is from here to here. That's Still big enough. All right, cool. I can make this room bigger. That ain't no big deal. I'll just keep making the room bigger until I like it, right? I have so much space for activities. I don't know what to do with myself. All right, cool. If I do it about right there, then that means this can be the boundary wall. Come on, get down. There we go. Boundary wall. Excellent. Now, let's delete you, because I don't need you anymore. There we go. So this is the... Oh! Oh gosh, what's going on? Who's scaring me? I don't have stuff open. No, I didn't see it. Oh my gosh, what was it? I have so many layers open over OBS, I didn't see what it was. What was it? Oh, Grok with the 6666. 66 is evolved into 6666. At least it wasn't the other. Thank you so much, Grok. I appreciate that so much. Every little bit counts towards the new PC, which will then help me make more monies, right? To where I can make it count towards this in real life. We'll get it one day. One day we will. Okay. Yes. Always taken off guard. Scares the crap out of me. I don't know if I can afford one. Do you see these prices always going up? It's like, stop. It's so frustrating. I think that's okay. I'm building the fake wall. You don't want to be disappointed? My goal is based on everything I have ever purchased on my PC. That means all the upgrades from the original. So there's a little bit of extra. And I'm hoping that I can find something. Because I would like to use the dual PC thing. I think that would be pretty cool. Okay, let's see what measurement we have from here to here. I'm pretty sure it's like 19, right? 18.8. Because, yeah. All right, so I don't need a lot of space for my PC room, my office room. Because I want one as a guest room. I think that would be nice to have. So if I do that, I think that's more than enough for me in my PC room. And then from here to here can be the wall. Yes, I would rather have a spare room for people to stay in and take the smaller room for my office because I like having a small room for an office. So this is the guest room, which is kind of small, but it's not terrible. It is 9.4. Yeah. So it's basically 9.5 by almost 11. That's a decent sized little room. I did this yesterday. I put in little support beams because there's support beams holding up the roof. I thought it'd be fun. Even if I cover it. Yes, good. You want your room. Okay. So I'm going to put a window I'm going to put 2 windows here and here. But I want them to look appealing on the outside. You know what I mean? So I'll toss the windows in and then I will move them around from the outside. Okay, so let's do the standard window that's in the house everywhere. Now, unfortunately, that's there. So we're gonna have some fun with this because I have to go on the outside. So we're playing ghost mode. Choop. Oh, also I need to get the roof line. All right, let's build. How high up? Oh, I'm still in ghost mode. Help. Okay, so this is where the ceiling is supposed to go. If there's a ceiling, it will have to be there. So we're going to build a slide outside. No, I don't want it any bigger than that. Just a marker. Okay. Ghost mode. I don't think I'm going to make it look good on the outside. I just don't see that happening. Because that's where the roof is. And let me look at my... Where are you at? Google Maps. Looking at my house on the outside. Looking at that. Nope. Get out of there. Why am I in game? I clicked too far over. I'm just trying to see if it's possible to have two windows up there. Do you know how close I am? It's amazing. I could do smaller windows. Yeah, let's try smaller. Or change the style. Get out of here. All right. There is a smaller form, which is like this. And I can put one right here and another one right here. So that gives me the clearance on the inside. And it looks stupid on the outside. Oh no, what do I do? This is gonna be hard. This is gonna be so hard. I mean, in real life, there's experts. In game, there are complications. It just makes it look nasty. Okay, anyways. I want a window over here. So we have to figure that out. I don't know how to build the windows in here at all. So I think I have to build walls and a mini roof. But I can set that there for now. And I can mark it out with this to go outside. So we're going to go from here. All right, cool. Well, thank you so much for popping in here. Thank you for the donation. It's always amazing to see you, Grok. And let's see, we're one out, so a space here. And then we'll run out this way. I'm learning how to do this, so we'll see if I can get it done. Okay. So, swoop, swoop. All right. So I gotta go up to technically 3. So that covers the window, but I need to go up to technically here. Like that. Let's try moving the window. I don't think we can yet, but let's try. Okay, so I can't go up there. I need to go up about here, I think. But let's check. I need ceiling allowance from here to here. Okay, that's ceiling. Now I know how far to put up the window. Which will be fine right here. But if I can go up one more, that's 4 inches. That's like 8 inches. Yeah, this will work. About right here. In order to do that, I have to put a roof. And I have to bring the wall out. All right, let me throw that in there because it's supposed to face the other direction. But I can at least measure where I need to put my roof to the little pop out. So I need to go from... And once I figure this out, it'll be easier for the next one. From here. Like that. So that's how high I have to make it. I also think I can't make the other window. Did I do it right? I did it right. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Now, I need to put a roof on this. Swoop. And if I put a roof on this, that should eliminate this. If I understand the science behind roof making in this house. And if I don't, it's fine. Does it work? Is it out? It is. Okay, it does work. It does work. Unfortunately. Now I can't do the reverse version of this because, oh, maybe I can. Curious. How would I do the reverse version of this? I have an idea. It's going to be overcomplicated and a pain in the ass, but I have an idea. But I'm able to do this. Now, I would probably change this, obviously. Transformation. How do I change the roof? Not resize. Oh, yeah, I know how to do that. I have to go to here and then change style. There we go. I think I need gable. Yep. So that's how that works. But what I need to do is sell this roof and rebuild it. And unfortunately, I cannot have a window over here at all. I think. Nope. This is in the way. It's going to be really dark in here. I could put windows up in here. Maybe. I don't know. I know some of the measurements are a little wonky. But I think I have an idea. Which requires me to sell the roof. Now, we will build a new one. And I need sloped. There we go. Is this where it's at? Like that. Right? Yes. All right, we'll get it. I hate flying in this game. Okay, cool. I matched it. I just got home. I am trying to be very difficult with my house. That is what I am doing. Hey, Scoop. How you doing? All right. Almost. I have to fix that. Hold on. Let's get out of here. Do I have it on? Yes, I have it on move. I'm trying to make this happen with the tools that I'm given in this game, and it sucks. I think I have to resize you to be 1 over. There we go. How have I been? I've been good. Did a little party and stuff this weekend with the family. Slope. That's where the window is. All right. Let me delete this real quick. Sell you and delete these walls. I'm trying to make something that doesn't exist in the game happen. So we're getting inventive. Because I need to raise this. And if I do it right, it'll look really good. About there. Yes. You believe in me? I don't know if I believe in me, but we'll give it a go. I need to adjust you to be 1, 2. There we go. You're perfect. You're perfect. Okay. So, are the slants right? I do believe they are. Okay. So that's where the window is. Now, I need another roof piece. And it needs to be slanted, sloped. We're going to go from here. Nope. I guess it was right here. Not really. Hold on. We got this. Unresize it. Because it has to match. The slope needs to match. Oh. There we go. It matches. But how do you make the slope match but it be shorter? That I don't think I can do. It is on resize. Okay. This is just something that just doesn't exist in game. So we are going to make some kind of visual that'll be okay. Not a lot of sunlight. All right. Right there to here. Yeah, we're not doing that. So basically, instead of them popping out like this, I want to invert them to go in the opposite way, which is really kind of a pain in the butt. And they don't have that ability with roofs. But I want a window up there. I actually want 2, but I don't think I can get a second one over here because of this roof. But I think I might be able to get 2 over here. And you have to have windows to be legal. Fire code in House Flipper sucks, man. What will happen is if I adjust this one to be way shorter, that's the level it needs to be, but yeah. It'll have to look like this, and then it'll have to slant upwards to be about right there. Might have to make some adjustments. But I think this might look a little better if I go from here. It needs to match up here. I make the rules now? Okay. Once I get this figured out, it'll be a little easier. Plus, I think these are slanted a lot higher than in real life, but I had some complications of making everything match. Mostly on the inside. If I take a look around the front of the real house, I don't know. The angle actually doesn't look terrible. I might have to do the pushed out version of the windows instead of the... Yeah, I don't know if I like it. Because that's how it'll have to look in real life. Kinda, sorta, in a way. Sorry, my throat's bugging me. I could do it the opposite way. The way I just had it. But basically looking like that. It's definitely an oddly shaped situation. All right, let's do the outer, because I don't like it this way. I'll keep the window height. All right, so in order to do that, I have to build from here up there and out to about here. Let's go about there. Yeah, that works. And then how far is that though? That's the crazy part. 6 feet deep? Yeah, I don't like that. We'll figure out a way. In real life, we'll figure out a way. We'll have an expert do it. How's that sound? Up there to out here? There we go. And then what'd I do? I used a gabled roof. From... Oh, wait. Hold on. Let's get a little higher. From here to here. Like that. That's the other way I could do it. I don't know if I like it. But I would definitely put the window on the outside, not the inside. Okay. Let's cancel. Let's build. Where was it? Somewhere around here. I gotta do something real quick. Like that. And this is actual wall. All right. And this is actual wall. I think you can transform. You're a little deep. There we go. So this would be actual wall. Let's do that real quick. Actually, I don't need it that deep, do I? Not really. I could shrink it. No, I didn't mean to rotate it. I meant to shrink. Shrinky-dink. I can only make it that deep, right? I think, maybe. Let's try this. That's not terrible. Gotta do a little cleanup. That could be workable, right? It's very easy to break into my home. Just be like, swoop, and then watch. Be like, oh, I'm gonna just climb up on the roof. Look, I can walk in your bedroom window. Well, I can't really, not in the game, but in real life. This is almost like the inverted window I was trying to think of. Now, I don't think I can go any higher because of roof issues. Yeah, I don't think I can go any higher on the window, but I can do that, which is not terrible. But I can't make another one over here, which is annoying because I want windows. Maybe I'll do a... Oh, I can't do a little window. This makes everything so complicated. There's not a lot of window room in this house because of roof issues. All right. Plus, it doesn't look nice. I think maybe I can sneak another one over here somewhere, but it will be a little complicated. That's where the bedroom is. I want a small window in the bathroom. Yes, right here. And they do have small windows. They have vertical ones. Yeah, like this one. But up here. I don't think I can get any smaller though. Yeah, it has to be right about there. I don't know why it's being difficult. I mean, I do and I don't. All right. Let's do wall. I think if I put wall right here, I might be able to fake it. That's not what I did. Oh my gosh. Cancel. I don't want to put a roof in yet. I want a window. You're not letting me. Oh, yeah, you are. All right. So, like, here? I want a window right there. I don't know if I can do it. Let's see. Obviously, I'm going to have to take that out. And can I take it out? Is it holding the window there? All right, let's fly. Choo. Window is there. Just not on the inside. Okay. So I'll have to do a little fake roof again, like I did here. Which will be easy to do. What I can do, transformation tool, click on you, swoop this way till you get about there. And then I can duplicate you? Yeah, I can duplicate you. Easy. Duplicate. Not sell. Duplicate. We'll go to the other side. Like right. Why are you being so difficult? Go over one. Like that. And then we will transform this. About like that. Basically duplicating what I did right here over here. It'll be fine. I think it will be. I need to duplicate you. Swoop. Why are you trying to sell? Duplicate. Oh, that's a little wider. Okay. Transform. Boop. And boop. And just for cleaning it up, boop. All right. Got this. Oh, I need a gable. There we go. Do I have to go? Yeah, I have to be over. That is not what I built, but I will fix it. All right. Transform. Is it inside? How far inside is it? Holy. Why are you halfway through the house? Get out of there. That works. And then like that, I think, maybe? No. This is short. There we go. Also, I see another flaw. So let's go back down. And we have to move it. Not size it. Yeah, I said move. Yeah. Why is it sizing? Oh, there we go. Like that. I think that works. I don't know. I'll fill in the wall. Maybe that'll help. Stop popping. Also, you're in the wrong spot. Yeah, that works. Yeah, we got this. It's kind of a pain, but we got it. Okay, how do I make this happen? I think I started from here. Like that? I think. And then I gotta fill this in. From here to here to there. That feels better. Then we'll fill in the wall in here. And then from here to here. Okay, there's 2 windows down. They don't exactly look great on the outside. Now if I can get in here to fill in the gaps. Right? Yes, gap. Right here. Did I do it? I hate invisible walls. They drive me crazy. Down 1 and over 2. There we go. Okay. We got 2 of these done. One's tiny. I can switch it out if I need to. I think I might. Just for, oh, now you want to. Just for, you know, matching. Ooh, what is that? I can make a mountain? I clicked a button accidentally. Like that. Just a match on the outside. Yes. Cool. I wish I could do one more right here, but I don't think I can. But we're going to try. Now, in order to do that, I'm going to sell you. And I'm going to duplicate you. I'm going to put you on the other side of this place. Right where you should be, like that. And then if I can do this, I will duplicate you and put you right next to it, which I don't think I can do. Let's see if I can fake it. There we go. I can fake it. Now, we're going to do some resizing on that one. And let's do some moving. Because I think I need to move. Yeah, I need to move it. Where's the move control? I think that's a... Yeah, that's where it should be. Now, we will... Duplicating this didn't do any good because I had to mess with it so much. Alright, so we'll match the pitch. There we go. And we'll shrink it down. I think it needs to go down one more. About there. Okay. I don't think I can put a window here, but we will try. I think it's from here to here, all the way back. Yes. Right? So this should be 4/8. Okay. That's 4/8. Ooh, it is possible. And I just got to duplicate this situation. 2. That's 3/4. Okay. I wonder how much this would cost me in real life. It would take so long to do. Okay, so from here to here. Nope. We're going to start in the middle. There we go. I think I have to, at least right here, make that happen. And then I can actually do whatever I want here, I think. Yeah. I don't know what I want to do yet. I kind of have to fake it from there. Whoa, what are you doing? All right. We're filling the void. I think that's what we're doing. And filling this void. and putting a window in, which I can make just a little bit bigger, I think. Here I didn't think I had enough room, and now I think I have just slightly a bit more room. So let's start with this one. Why can't we fit you in here? Oh, that's why. And let's see if I can fit anything bigger. Unless that is the biggest. Nope. Just gotta make sure I don't go higher than that one. I gotta go down one. Yeah, I can't do that. This one works. Like that? Yeah. All right. Did I just spend the last 2 hours on Windows? Not completely, but pretty damn close. Get out of there. Don't want you. Okay. This one's gonna be weird. I know it. Alright. I need to duplicate you. I like the duplication tool. It is very helpful. Especially when I'm trying to build weird little things. Alright, so I need to adjust you just slightly. Because you are just slightly bigger. I think? Or maybe no. It is bigger, but I don't know what I'm doing to make it happen. Oh, I know. Like that. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Now I just gotta fill in the void. Which will be this. From here, straight down. And from here, straight down. Will this work? I don't know. Do I need to make minor adjustments? Yes, I do. There you go. It's not terrible. It'll look better if I match it all. Let's color match. Like that. And I am going to adjust these. Just because there's some glitching. And this will help make the glitching disappear. At least I think. Maybe not. Does it look better or worse? I think it looks worse. Because the pattern doesn't match. Fine. Just wait until I put the white in. That's going to look terrible. Alright. Now. If you had to look across the street at that, it's not bad. Alright, so let's go in. Duplication tool. Copy style. Boop, boop, boop. And then we need to go into the painting tool. And copy that. And paint it, paint it, paint it. And we are going to paint the underside of these two. And then we are going to, in an ideal world, we'll have this color pretty handy. And we won't have to worry about painting this a different color. But this is Gameland. And we will have to worry about what color we're going to paint these walls. Oh, that's going to be a problem. Maybe I can shrink that just a little bit. I'll figure it out real quickly. after I get this painted. I wish there was a paint all button. Hey, this wall that connects everything, just paint it one color. Oops. Here I try to go extra and I still mess up. Skills, man. Got the skills. There we go. First try. Okay. That's done. This little edge needs taken care of. I don't even have to have these that deep. I could shrink them. Thinking about shrinking them. I feel like that's kind of heavy. Since I have... Having this... I don't really need it. I could remove it. I could remove all of them. If there was an undo button, I would love it. And I can't do that. All right. I have to do these. But there is this complication. So let's see if we can transform these in a way to where you don't see that. Like that. Will that work? And then I can bring that out one. That, yeah. You don't see it, but then I kind of know what to do here. It's still a little complicated, but boop. Like that, and then bring you out one. I should copy this. I wish I could copy this and put this on the other side, the front end. Okay. We gotta do a little editing. So let's put in some brick right here. I think I have to go, I don't know, maybe. That's one too high. Let's see if I can get down there and do one lower. I don't think I can. Ooh, maybe I can. If I do there. There we go. Got it. Okay. And there's a hole in the roof. But we have a special little thing that we can fix that with. All right, so you need to go away. You're good. You go away. You go away. Okay, you're not touching. You're not touching. Go away. Go away. Now, we'll fill in the rest of this. I think one here. One here. One here. And other than going under the roof to fix this, which I might have to do, ghost mode, because that's going to bother me, even though it's probably not going to be seen. It's just one little brick is always going to be forever bothering me. Like right there. I can't see out there. All right, cool. Cool, cool, cool. But I can see out here. Where is it? There's the hole. Okay. Or maybe I have to go in here. No. I do. Okay, that's fine. All right, let's get out of ghost mode. Oops. Now, where's our favorite little tool? There it is. I like this little guy. I should put that right there, right? Yeah, I should. All right. All right, that's going to have to be how it works. Or I can do the straight down. It doesn't have to be that way. Maybe? Maybe I should just do that? All right. Sell you. Can I not? I want to sell you. I wish I could sell bricks. That'd be so much easier. Like that? Straight down's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't need all this extra. It leaks in the house now. We'll fix that. And I don't need you anymore. Get out of here. Okay, cool. Now let's make sure the house doesn't leak. Okay, now I gotta go into ghost mode. And anywhere I see a hole, I gotta fill it. Giggity. All right, and I think we are done figuring out the window issue. What do you get? Get out here. I don't know where you went. Hope you didn't build something giant and annoying. Okay. Looks fine to me. I'm even thinking about getting rid of this altogether. I like the little mini roof. I think I'll keep it. Yeah, I'll keep it. All right. Let's get to painting. Because I got to fix all the painting that I undid. Like that. Just so it matches. Got a spot. Got it. Ew. Gotta fix you. Perfection. Okay. That doesn't look terrible. Except for... I see it right up in there. There we go. It's the best I can do. Cool. Now, I'm going to try to do that on the other side. So, the best way for me to get this to match is to build a temporary wall. So if this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so from here to there, that is the middle of the first window. All right. And I'll do the same here. The middle of the first window is right there. And then right here, is there a middle? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There is. Middle of the next window. Okay, cool. All right. Those are just guides. So let's start at the first window, which is 1, 2, 3. It's 5 across, so it's 2 on each side. And this is the wall. I'm just going to go ahead and build the wall because I don't need to deal with the wall anymore. It's not in my way. So we can just fill that in. Okay. Now let's start with this one. Actually, let's put the window in. I think we might be able to put the window in. I might have to do some selling. And I do believe that this window is this one. So let's buy this. And can we set it on top? No, we can't. We can set it on the outside. We'll fix it later. Which I'll probably forget. And there. And this one is the bigger version of this. So let's see if we can find that real quick. Is this it? No. That's it. Found it. And rotate. There we go. Okay, so now we placed all our windows. This is so much easier when I figure out what we're doing. Now, what was the next step? Building outwards. Actually, it's probably... No. Maybe? Do I copy? I'm going to copy the roofs. But first, I'm going to build this. So I have one space. And then from one above, I do believe, all the way down. Oh, yeah, I know what I can do. Actually, to make it easier, we'll do that. And we will build outward to about here. I have to sell the roof. Doink. Gone. Don't worry. We'll fix it. And then one out to one there. Straight out to about there. Yeah. And then from here to here. And straight out to about there. All right, cool. Let's delete these. Excellent. Now, if I just copy and paste from the other side, that should be so much easier, right? Let's see. Copy. Oh my God, that is so much easier. And then I think that will work perfectly right there. And this will work perfectly right there. Holy crap. We're doing it. I think. We'll fix it later. Cancel. And then zoom. I need to get it a little higher. Kind of think that's where it's supposed to go, but I might need to make some adjustments. All right, there we go. So what we got for now? We have to adjust. Oh, I made a mistake. This. Yes, I did. All right, transform. Is this the move tool? Move tool. Like that. It's a different looking roof. That is straight across. So that is correct. Why are you the way you are? Oh. I think we have a slight difference in size. I think it's one off. So this is one longer than the other side, which would have made it impossible to build any other way because one side was going to be longer than the other. Like that. And then fix you. Like that. And then I really have to fix you. You need to move. No, not that. There's another button in the middle. Right? No, it's in size mode. Click here. We're going to move you. Down one. Oh my god, so much easier. Now, I wish I could speed, but I can't. I just want to make sure where I'm building my walls. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. Gotcha. All right. Math is important. This one is too big. Resize. Like that. And I believe like that. Yes. And the same for this. Because I shrunk them inwards. We'll adjust that later. I have to build more wall. Yes. Because then I'll go in. We'll start in here. I'm just going to go all the way and then delete later. Yeah. It's kind of easier to do. No, not there. Right here. I think, yes. Built you in the wrong spot. I don't know how high this goes up, but I will look later. When I remove things. I think I'm doing it wrong. I think I'm totally doing it wrong. How deep are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. It's only 5. Why am I building such large walls? I don't know. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So anything here, gone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And gone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And gone. I gotta fill those gaps. That's what it is. let's build these 5 walls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cubes. 5. 5. Okay. Gotta fill in the gaps. That's what the gap issue is. It's right here. Swoop, swoop. All right. So like from here to here. Stop it. I only want to build one. Whatever. I'll delete whatever I need to. Look up. Look up. Whatever. Oh, that's what I had to do. I always forget I didn't hit this button the second time. I don't know. Just filling in the gaps. It's the annoying part. Are you missing something? I feel like you are. Is it this or... It is. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Visually. Gotta do this right. Did I do it? I think I did it. All of the gaps are filled. Nothing's sticking out. Okay. So this does need to be transformed just slightly. There we go. There's really no way to avoid that, is there? Unless I go... Let me see. If I... transform... No. If I sell... Not you. If I sell you and you, can I transform you to go all the way through? And will that look better or worse? All right, let's try. That is worse because the front disappears on all of them. Okay, well, I learned my lesson. It's an easy fix. You don't belong there. Fine. See how we are? I wish there was a flat roof button. That would be great. Instead of sloped. I mean, technically sloped can be flat. Ooh, can we be flat? Is that flat? It might be. Because I'm wondering if I can replace this with flat roof and then this goes straight across. Let's try it. Move. No. Let me duplicate you or sell you. Wow. Good thing I have extras. I need you. Come over here. I'm just trying to make the roof just a little bit more clean. All right, I'm going to put you right here. You're not going to be difficult for me here. Okay. So what I was wanting to do is duplicate from here to there, but if I can adjust the transformation tool to go, nope. Am I in transform? Yes, I'm in move. All right, so let's go and try to see if we can fake this to the wall and all the way down. Is that as low as it will go? That might be as low as it'll go. So I don't think this will work either. Unless I move it. This is a move tool. That might work. All right, let's try it. Let's delete this brick real quick. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. It's not the worst. I think it might look better than the other way. And there's a slight slant to it. So the next thing I was going to try is selling you. Can I transform you? And will this... No. Am I in transform? No, I'm not. Now, will this work? Oh my gosh. Let me do this. It's fighting me right now. I can tell you that much. We're having a disagreement. That does not work. It does not count. Okay. Since it doesn't count, we're gonna undo it. Really? It counts to take away, but not to add to it. Gotcha. I think it's whatever's above. All right. Anyways, let's duplicate and let's fix this. Let's go back to the other way. It's fine. It's not terrible or anything. I just thought I could make it a little clean. All right. Duplicate you. You're coming over here. There we go. I gotta build that back in. You're good. I have to put you somewhere. Oh, almost had it. I think that's it right there. Yes. And then back to transform. And then one over. Okay. That'll just have to be the way it works. Now, I have to build this wall, this flooring back. There we go. Perfect. Like it never happened. All right, now we got to get our duplication tool. And we got to duplicate you. Right there. Right there. I'll make sure it's sitting right, but... And right there. I think they went up one. Nope. Nope, nope. All right, cool. Done, done. And just a slight adjustment with you. And I think we'll be done with the roof. Then we can, since we'll have the windows in, we can work on the inside, which is what I wanted to do this entire time. Oh my gosh. There's so many little things you have to do. It's crazy. All right, what's going on here? Why are you the way you are? Oh, I know. I'll fix it. I need you. Duplicate. And we're going to go right over here to where this one needs to be. Is that it? I don't think so. I need to move you down one. Is that it? No, down two. Like that. Yes. Now I need to resize. And that's the way it's going to have to look. I can put, well, I can hide that like this. Yes. And then we'll go in here. We'll finish this up to where it never even happened. Swoop and swoop and let's go up a little bit and doop and doop. Perfect. It's a little complicated, but it works. And actually, I need to adjust you just one over. There we go. It's not bad. It's not good. I really have to fix these windows. I really want the big ones, which I will do here some way. Kind of like how I did the other one, maybe. It'll just be complicated. And I don't have to worry about this one. Even though I kind of want to because it exists. Do I make it more difficult? Yes, I do. It was down up in there. All right, I'm doing it. Making life more difficult for myself. All right, transform. Is this resize? I don't want that. I want to move it. I don't think I have to do the actual transform on that line. I do. Resize. Because it makes a difference. It really does. At least for the lines it does. All right. Now, I feel like this one's a little higher than the other one. Which doesn't make any sense. Let's go over there real quick. Ooh, it is. It is. You have to go down just once. I think. Why are you doing that? That is so weird. Oh, maybe it was fine. But this wasn't fine. Let's look on the inside. Oh, it was? It is fine. Wonder why it looks that way then. Oh, maybe it's because these are not touching. That makes it look worse. um, let's pretend that didn't happen. But then I kind of think that maybe this is too big. That looks like it should be, but I can't make this appear. I don't think. What does it look like on the other side? Well, it's appeared there. Wait. Let's do some math. How wide is this base? From here to here is 23.4. Okay. We can fix this in a jiffy. From here to here is 26. Okay, so this is way over. Like that. I don't think it's on the same line though. It might be, but I don't think so. So let's see how many bricks this is now. Should be 23.4 across. That's 22. So I just need to go one more. That should be 23.4. Nope. Let's try again. Oh, we'll get there. 23.4. Okay, so that's the correct line. I think. It doesn't make me feel comfortable with this. But it does make sense why this looks the way it does. That looks better. All right. Let's get this fixed. And then we'll go into here. Visually, that should look better. Not for the roof, but for the outside at least. Hopefully that didn't make anything weird on the inside. But this is still bothering me. Let's try to move it. Or move. There we go. I guess it just had to be clicked on top, technically. So it was like on top and instead of on bottom. Now, this should... Nope. I'm on move. Resize. Hopefully this doesn't cause too many issues. There we go. I just want that to look good. All right. Now, we have to fill in these gaps. Get in there. I kind of just wanted, yeah. This is a pain in the butt. Because now I have to repaint. That does make me understand why this was slightly different from the front and the back. I was wondering about the paint jobs when I was painting and filling in these little gaps. All right, paint. All right, cool. We're on this one. So if I start with you, go all the way up, should fix it. Excellent. That looks so much cleaner. And then fix you. All right, better, better, better. Cool. Now let's go around the front. I see you. I see you. Get out of here, block. All right, let's go around the front. Ooh. I'm going to keep you for now. You're a measurement tool. And let's paint the front. I still got to figure out what to paint that. I guess I didn't need to be so far away. We can come in here just a little bit. No! Oh well. I'm going to be painting those over again. It doesn't matter what color I paint it now. At least this side was a lot quicker than the other side. And I at least get a bunch of windows upstairs. That's like the biggest concern. Like in real life, the windows. How are they going to work? How am I going to get any windows up there? But this is a decent idea. It looks fairly clean. I could paint from all the way over here. Swoop, swoop. Gotta do all the painting. When I'm done with this, I don't know if I want to go back into campaign or play a new game. I don't know what game I would play. I do need to get back into Sandrock and because I miss it, but I'm like addicted to this at the same time. It's a little back and forth. Okay. We're painted? Yes, almost. We forgot right here. And right here. And I think this is one too high. It is one too high. Move. There we go. That's better. It matches. All right, cool, cool, cool. So we got the front end done. The front of the house done. Can't really do anything about the stuff that's bleeding through each other. I don't think there's anything I can do with that. But we can go in here and we can clean up all this. Let's get out of ghost mode. And let's delete all the measurement tools we used. And let's start putting in these walls. Like full wall instead of part wall. And then we'll put in the doors. All right, that's supposed to be there. Let's fill this wall in. We don't need you anymore. I have to repaint outside, I know. I really want to replace these. I think they're too small. Which will cause problems, but we'll figure it out. We figured out the other one. I think this one's perfectly fine window. And we can put that right about. It has to be right about there. And this one I want in here, but we will do right about there. And we'll do the same thing we did over there, except for it's impossible. Maybe. Let's try and figure this out. I think I can do the slanted roof thing, the slope roof I was trying to do over there. Right here. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. There's a roof in there. Where are you at? And there's no undo. All right, let's try again. Actually, I have to get rid of it. It's going to drive me insane. All right, let's transform you. There we go. Now let's get rid of you. Now let's build a sloped roof right here. We'll start from here. And we'll work our way to the edge. Now, I definitely need to transform this. Oh yeah, definitely transform. Right about there. And then we will adjust the arc if I am allowed to. Resize. There we go. And then swoop right there. Okay, that's too tall. All right. Rather be one down than not enough. All right, so I have to resize you back into place. Now, unfortunately, that doesn't work. Unless I can click on you on the inside. Can I see you at all in this place? No. All right. Let's go one inwards so it will still exist. And then we will bring you back. And then we will go in and we will adjust you. Curious. What I can do to make that more prominent. The only thing I can think of doing is here, you. Why are you all the way out there? Holy crap. I can do what I did over there. Excellent. We're going to make it happen. There we go. Okay. So we're going to do what we did over there. Move this over. Move you over 1. And then we are going to put in something right here. I don't know if it'll look good. But we're going for it. Let's go from there to there. How far do I have to go? 3. Right there. There we go. Now, we're going to use this. And we're going to go 1 over that way. 2 over that way. That way. And you need to go up 1. But over 2. Up 1 more. Except for I'm clicking on the wrong one. You. Up. There we go. Does that work? I don't think it works. But if I do it down here, that works better. Okay. Got a window in. I think there's too many blocks on this side. I don't even think it needs to be this deep. I think I can get rid of it altogether. Let's go 3. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get rid of you. And then I need to duplicate. Somewhere in here. I'll move it around. Get it where it needs to be. Move. You gotta be moved. Not you. There we go. Does it look good? Not really. Does it work? Yes. But at the same time, I can probably just delete all this. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I don't think it works for this side of the house. It works for the rest of it, but not here. We're gonna get rid of all these. We're just gonna do the flat here. Oops, I deleted 1 too far. This is fine. We'll fill back in the wall like it never happened. And then we are gonna delete... I think we're gonna delete this. Just the 1. And I'm going to... Oops, wrong one. Go in here. We're gonna use the slanty tool. How do I make you rotate the way I want you to rotate? Go upwards. I don't get it. Rotate the way I want you to rotate. Oh! I got it. Yes. And then... I didn't mean to do that. Get back over there. I need resize tool. All right. That looks a little better. And then we're going to paint. Uh-oh. I have to move tool. I have to fake something here. If I move you up one. No, I gotta move you up one. And then down one. No. Does that count? There we go. Figured it out. I need the resize tool. Oh my gosh. Fighting these roofs. And I spent like, I don't even know how many hours fighting these roofs the first day. All right. But adding windows is so hard. I'm gonna do, no. I need it to look like this. All right. So we're gonna go. This tool, change style, no. Copy style, paste style. And can I paste that style onto you? Can't paste style. Can't paste style. Okay. So I have to paintbrush that. So grab this. See if I can find this in there. Other? Yes. Which one is it? I think it's this one. Okay, let's try this. Yes, let's try it. Except for it's in tiny form. Oh, right? And it's the wrong color. All right, so let's make the size bigger. And let's pick a gray. I think that's it. There. It's perfect. You can't tell. Except for you can, because this is slightly off. Okay. Since we're not doing that, we don't need to have this. So I can delete more bricks. From here to here. Which means I need to transform you. Please be in transformation mode. To there. And you. To there. Can I go one more? That's kind of in the way. I was thinking about doing one more this way too. That's a little claustrophobic. Let's not do that. All right, that's fine. Oh, I need to paint that. Let's paint that like it's supposed to be there the whole time. Oh, we need to rotate. There we go. Excellent. Honestly, this is fine. And then I need to grab you, rotate, and put you back. Windows on the outside. All right, let's fill in this gap real quick. Why are you being like this? Why won't you let me put you where I want to put you? The struggles. I swear, this is a stressful game sometimes. All right. Changed up the roof, but made it work. I realized that I did some remodel over there, so that needed to be painted. I'm going to paint these roof color just because it looks easier. Doink. And it will help. Swoop, like that. Oh, nope. We have to rotate. It's going backwards. There's no other way to rotate that, is there? What if I paint from here to here? Nope. It is what it is. Oh, I need to flip that window. Flip any window that's in backwards. Okay. It's not perfect, but it's decent. All right. I think I got it all. And it doesn't look half bad. That's doable. All right. Get out of ghost mode and let's do the remodel. Okay. Now, it's time to build the walls. There we go. Honestly, I can't wait to build the ceiling, especially. Maybe I should start there. Because this is ceiling right here. I'm trying to decide if this is tall enough. Let's, for there, for now. I might want to build in the beam. Maybe, yes. I think I want to do that. It's my room. I can build it the way I want to. Let's go with that. Cool. And then let's... All right, this is... Yeah. Let's get rid of you. And then let's build up where this is at. I wonder if it'll build over. Yeah, it built over the paint job. I was curious about that. I painted all those pillars. Oops. I deleted a little too far. There we go. It never happened. Okay. That's done. So there. This is going to be a tiny closet. Oops. I think I was building up in there. I don't want to build too far up because I don't want to have any bricks outside that I have to clean up again. I've cleaned up bricks on the outside way too many times. All right. So this is one room. And then we'll have to figure out doors. There we go. And then this is more than adequate for a tiny little office. There we go. I could build all the way across. And here. Oops. Okay. Now I need doors, and I need to bring up my little image from the last time I did this. Alright, we're going to full screen that. We're going to zoom in. Okay. So, it's enough to have two. I like having these, even if they're a little obstructed. I like it. Close window. Close window. Whatever. Alright. So this hallway should be about almost 4 feet across. Hey! These measurements, even though I have had to rig them multiple times, they're not bad. It took a lot of quirking time and annoyances, but man, it works pretty good. All right, so there's that. Now, in reality, I want to block this in. I don't know if I want to do that in this build because I like how original it is all down here, but it's like, oh my gosh, what did I do? I deleted something here. We gotta fix the wall. Apparently we got a little aggressive with the delete button. Don't worry, we'll fix it. This happens in real life demos, right? Tearing down walls you shouldn't have. I should look at the rest of the house to make sure I didn't screw anything else up. What are you? Oh, I know what you are. Your roof. Uh-oh. Why are you the way you are? Let's go ghost mode. What is broken in here? Oh, yeah, it is you. I have to move you up one. Or just up one. Not resize. Move. Is that better? Did it go away on the inside? It did go away. Okay. I'll make the adjustments. It's not a big deal. Yeah, it's fine. I probably just made a mistake. All right. I was so close. What are you doing? Get out of there. That's gonna bug me. I know it's gonna be there. No, it's gonna be easier doing it the other way. Right? Almost had it. Almost had it. Yeah. Then I'll delete from the top and then paint all one thing. We were so close. But somehow all the remodel destroyed the rest of the house. So now we gotta fix it. It's fine. I did start the stream pretty early today because I had a feeling I was going to grind through this game for hours. And so, yeah, I was like, yeah, if I start earlier, that means I don't have to be on so late and I can still get tons of streaming happening and doing and going. Okay, there we go. Now let's fix the paint job. And we only need to do one swipe across and upwards. Nothing's connecting it. Oh, I forgot. I didn't get in there. All right, there we go. I feel better now. Okay, now that I did that, I need to fix the walls in here. I don't know how it happened, but it did. Okay, that's done. And actually, this wall right here is the same color. It's only the other side that's blue. All right. We're going to fix you. And fix you. All right, there we go. Oh, where am I? I'm lost. Okay. This is like the real house. There's going to be a tunnel. Straight through everything. All right, let's get back up here and not be so dizzy. Okay, we need doors, and I get to pick my doors. This is awesome. Also, I need a sip of tea. It's very cold. It's almost like iced tea. I don't like it. Doors. What kind of bedroom door do I want? Standard. Stand door. I don't know. I kind of just like boring doors. I'm boring. All right, so there's a closet in here that I have to figure out. So let's do that first. Ghost mode. And then let's put the closet in so I can figure out where to put the door. Get out of ghost mode. Okay, so it says it's 2 feet something. Whatever. The numbers are blurry. 2.8. So that's 2.8. So I want to build right here. This is the closet. There we go. Closet. So now I can build the bedroom door. Bah. And I want you to... No. I want you to open from the other side. From the right. There we go. Now we'll buy. There we go. And you open from... Why won't you open there? Oh, I know why. I know why. There. Right? That's fine. It's because this is a little shorter than this by that much. Okay. This is not a very big space. Is it? Is it? All right. That says 10.8. Oh, no wonder my brain is not working so well. Hold up. Well, this can only be so big. That's 4. What do I have it at? Okay, hold on. I have to build this entire wall one size bigger. Yes. That will make this 3-4. Yeah. Technically, it's like 310, but it makes a difference when it comes to this on the inside. So then we got to delete these. Delete this entire wall. And delete this entire wall. It makes a difference. Not much a difference, but it does. So this is like 2'9", 2'8". All right, so I want to build from here, here, there. 3 feet closet, plenty fine. And then we're going to delete this wall. This is going to take a little bit of work. There we go. And then this is supposed to be 4'9". 4, whatever. We're shrinking it. Closet storage is not necessary in my home. There we go. This is a big bathroom. Now, let's grab you. And we'll move you. Let's grab you. I always like that gap. I don't like it being right there. Whatever. Anyways, we'll see. We'll see how we like it. Okay, now I need 2 more doors. Let's keep buying these doors. Now this one has to open from the inside that way. Wherever. And this has to be moved and open from the opposite side on the inside. So left. Yes. So like that. But I don't know. I guess right there. Might change the sizings to what I'm comfortable with. Yeah. All right. This room's too big. You don't deserve this big room. Get out of here. There we go. Close the door. Close door. There we go. Now let's build. If I build right here, it's in the middle, right? I just want to make sure this window isn't off. Let's build right here. There we go. This is a room. Let's check the other size. Room. Yeah, that's fine. I think. How big is this room? Swoop. 8'8". And this room is 9'4". Gets the job done. I could move this one spot over. I'm going to do that. Unless... Yeah, I have to do that. No, I have to move this. That's what I need to move. One spot over. Makes me feel more comfortable in this room. I think. We'll figure it out. Because I want enough room right here for a TV. And if this is in the way, then I can't watch TV. All right, we're doing that. Just because it's bogging me. It's bogging me. All right. There's no allowance for that. We're done. All right. If I could put them right next to each other, I would. But it looks fine on here. I don't think I can put all these appliances the measurements are kind of off in proportions and stuff like that. But I like having the hallway with windows because it's so dark. All right. And I don't like this here. Obviously, the proportions are slightly off, but it's fine. Okay, there we go. Now, can I put doors here? Let's see. I want wide doors. Do they have double sliding doors? They have those. Wardrobe doors. Let's do that. What color do I want them? I want the shiny. Yeah, there we go. Is this about even? I think that's about 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, that's about as even I'm gonna get. Bam. Closet. Now let's look up closet. Closets. Closet rack. They don't have a construction support post. Not what I want. I want like a rod. I want a type of rod. Fishing rod. No. Pole. I just want like a metal, you know, a metal pole. Metal. Can I fake closet? No. Let's look up a shelf real quick. Yeah. Let's do the plain one. Well, this one's got brackets. Yeah, let's do this one. Because I can adjust it and it can be like a whole little thing. Let's put it up there. There we go. And do I want it bigger? That's fine, right? It's right at my head. Do a whole little thing. Nah. Right there. And then how far? Let's do that. That's like a shelf. All right, now I need to figure out how to make a fake clothing rod because I can't build it. Fence post. Fence. No. Floor transition. No. Beam. I can try beam. Fake a beam. Fence. No. Me debating fences right now. Oh, man. Ooh. These are resizables. How big is this? That's pretty big. Not that. Let's see what else we got. What can I make to fake a clothing rod? I swear this is the only thing that haunts me. It's so thin. Log fence post. Nope. I was able to do that one. Let's see. Let me try. I was able to adjust the size of the other one. So let's go. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But I'm going to transformation tool, resize, and adjust. No. Now the other one I could. That's a very large. Let's get out of here. Get here. All right. I just realized I've had the game on pretty damn low. I feel kind of bad now. I turned the volume down and I realized the game has been at... There we go. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's try to find something else. Something else resizable. The beams are resizable, but can I fully do this? I think I can. All right. Let's see if we can make this happen. We're going to go all the way across. Is it touching the wall? That's touching the wall. Okay. Now, we're going to go into transform. Can I rotate? Move. I can rotate. There we go. We'll move you up. And over. And don't worry. Now we're going to resize. Alright. Shrink this down. Oh, I can't resize sideways, can I? No. We are close. Nope, I can't resize it down. I can rotate. I can do all the other things. I just can't make it smaller. Where is it? Where'd you go? I can't do it now. I can't get it. I can't even get to it. Whee! Alright, get out of here. Alright, let's sell it. It doesn't exist. Sell both of you. I don't like you either. I smashed it. It's not even real anymore. Alright. Let's see. I can try this. If not, it's gonna be that. Yeah, let's buy this. It's so small, though. I'm trying to put a pole in a closet. There's other things I could be doing. But no. I don't think I can adjust the size of this one. I can rotate it. No, that's that one. Nope, I can rotate it. All right, so we're gonna sell you too. Whatever. Let me just look up closet storage. And I'll just put something in there. Clothing rack. Let me do that. It's not perfect, but it doesn't matter, does it? Why are you stuck to that? Because of that. How long till the house is finished? Until I get aggravated. Oh, I'm stuck in a wall. Oh, I can't put 2 in. No. Watch me. You know what? Watch me put 2 in. I'm doing a pretend remodel to my current living because I have all this attic space, so I'm playing around with it, seeing what I can do, what I can't do. And I am faking. You guys are gonna have to come visit. Yes. I will have the space. Alright. I don't like it. But let's see. Let's go to storage. Wardrobe, other. A coat rack? Really? I could have used that. I could have faked a coat rack. Yeah. Over the years, I've heard that a lot of times. I am just slightly closer, but not really. I'm still pretty far out. Shelving. I wish that would transform. But it doesn't. I'm kind of thinking about using that. There we go. All right. I'm going to use this. Yeah, I'm going to use this. Let's get out of here. Let's sell these 2 items. And then let's put in the clothing rack. The coat rack. Oh, gross. Yeah. All right. So let's do that about there. And we'll just put this all the way across. Get them as close as possible. It is shelving. I just kind of wish they had a metal pole that you could put up in places. Secret places. There we go. I did it. All right, cool. Now, the first thing I want to do is paint this entire ceiling. I'm going to paint it white. Yes, definitely. And do I have a shortcut to my paint? There we go. You're not supposed to be visible on the inside. I made a mistake. What about in here? All right. Transform. Resize. There we go. I don't want to see you. What's a day worth of driving? I have drove to New York before. I know the drive. It's not a fun one. It's a long one. All right, back to painting ideas with Kira. Okay, let's paint every single inch of the ceiling. Bam. That makes it feel taller. I could have made it a little shorter because this is realistically like 8 inches taller than what it would be in real life. Or whatever. But I don't care. Also, I forgot to paint the bathroom. You've done the trip from... Oh, dang. That's a lot of trip. Did I get it? I got it. Okay. Cool. Now, the floor, I think I want a dark color for the floor. And I don't know if I want it everywhere, but we're going to start with it. And I want... Which one looks like boards? That one. And I want the cut size large. And down the hallway, it's going to be, planked out like that. Okay. So we're going to start down here. We're going to go this way. And I'm going to do that because I don't know. Is that going the... That's not the way I wanted it to go. That's the way I wanted it to go. Let's try again. That plank is too big. Let's go down one and let's pick a different color. No. Let's try the American walnut. Let's see how we like that. That might be a little too dark. What's next? Brazilian walnut? Let's try. What does Brazil look like in walnut form? I like it better. It's gonna bug me. There we go. Yeah, I like it better. There we go. You know what I don't like? Is it going that way here? I feel like it should go long ways down each hallway, but that's impossible. All right, so I don't know about anyone else, but I really like having carpet in the bedrooms. Just nice, soft, plushy carpet on my feet. So we're going to do that. Trading in that for some textiles, some fluffy carpet, quilted fabric. Ooh, yes. And I don't know what color to pick at all. So, and I don't care. I will probably pick whatever's on sale, and that's what I'll do. Also, since this door shuts that way, we got to make this happen. Same for this flooring. I know the kind of colors I want, but whatever's on sale, that's probably what I'm going to do. Okay. I forgot about these. Swoop, swoop. But yeah, I would totally be down to you guys coming and hanging out. Oh, wait. I have to do it this way. Because, yeah. That's the outside. Oh, it's this one I have to change. Wait, where were you? Right here? Yeah, I don't think it changed. I gotta have the door the handles on the outside. Otherwise, people are gonna break in. Because they're like, oh, look, they have the handle. Haha. All right, so that's out. That one, the window handle. I said door handle, and I picked up the... Stop picking it up. There we go. You need fixed. Dink. Yes. It is important that no one can break into your home. There. I feel safe. You cannot get on my roof and break into my house. I would not appreciate that. I would not like it. No, sir. Okay. So, to make this place feel bigger, I want to use some molding. And it's going to be white, and it's going along the edges. And that'll take just a little bit of time, but it'll make me feel better. Good thing, it's faster than doing it in real life. And I want to put some on the ceiling too. Or around the edge of the ceiling. I feel like it helps break up the lines and transitions of the walls. And it makes it feel bigger. Get some racing stripes down the way. Right? Zoom. Yeah, definitely like that. All right, where are you? Where are you sitting? You're sitting right there. I don't know what to do with the other half. The entrance. But we'll have fun making an entrance. Because I haven't even thought about that. I thought about going upstairs, but Door? What are you doing? You're drunk. Get down from there. Well. Do over. Do over. I could just keep going with it, but no. One line. So it helps if it ever gets in the way, I can just get rid of the entire thing. I've spent so much time on this. It is crazy how much time I've spent. But all I want to do is play it. I just want to keep doing it until it's done. And I don't even know how far I want it to go. Like, I put a lot of detail in throughout the house here and there. Yeah, that makes it feel better. Swoop. I don't care about the bedroom. Maybe I do. I'm obsessed. I have an obsession, and I am sorry about that. Plus, it hides all the mistakes of the carpet. And the flooring. I know that, because I've lived in a lot of rentals. You could see how shitty the flooring is in some places, but they hide it behind wood trim. But then after a year or two, you realize how bad it is when all the flooring panels start sliding, and you realize there's lots of gaps behind the floor trim. Yes. Also, I don't know if I like this here. Oh, wait. It's even. It is even, but it's like... What do you call it? Oh, the door. The door opens from the inside, so it messes with your brain. And hopefully this doesn't fight with the bathtub or anything, because I won't like that. Swoop. And right there. And flip. And boop. And I need to do some painting in here. I don't even know what I would paint. Like, I have no idea. No color idea. I have no palette. No design. No nothing. But I do like that. Now, this color I need to be light. It needs to be a light color on the walls. Just because it's such a narrow hallway. And before I do that, I feel like I need to put some cabinetry in here. Because that's my little food nook. It's where all the foodie happens. Let's see, what do we got for cabinets? I don't like those. Standing cabinets. Now let's see what styles we have. Store counter. Bam. Done. Cabinet duck. It's a duck cabinet. I don't know. I don't know if I like all the fanciness. Simple's fine. I like simple. I'll see what color choices they have. I don't know if I want dark cabinets. I am putting the corner in, though. Alright, let's play with the palette. The wood's fine. I kind of liked, I don't mind redwoods. I like those. But the top, I kind of want stone. Like a light colored stone. These are aggressive. Custom marble. Why is it dark? Hold on. There we go. I was like, I couldn't understand why it was showing so light, but in... like in the preview... honestly, that works. That works for me. All right. Now, I could do... that's the hardware. I don't care about that. I could do lighter cabinets. That's very helpful. Not gray. It makes everything bigger if the colors are lighter. But I could also go wood. Let's play with these a little bit. I don't like that. I've never had to pick colors before. It was just whatever they had, that's what I got. All right. I like the reddish wood. I don't know if it'll go with anything, but I like it. That one's a little pink. Okay. We can paint it later, right? Really? I have to go all the way around? There we go. There's not a whole lot of room here, so I don't expect putting much in here because I need to put the stove in. Appliance. Stove. All right. Oven. Oven Brooks. Large appliances. Michael. I assume these are all like, let's look up the brands. Maybe they'll have a oven. They do have an oven. I like this one. It looks like it has a happy face. Now, can I fit one more cabinet in there? I think I can, but at the same time, if I do this, then I can have the cabinet on the other side. And this is all this company offers. Really? Oh, there they are. Where's my thin cabinet? What is that? What is it? Hanging cabinet? It looks so weird. Where's the thin one? There we go. That's what I wanted. All right. So then I can put cabinet. Ooh, I can put lots of cabinets here. But we're going to do the sink. Where's the sink? Sink cabinet. There we go. We'll play with the colors later. Is there a dishwasher cabinet? Dishwasher cabinets. I need dishwasher. All right, searching. Oh, that's why I couldn't tell. Also, it doesn't come in whatever the other one was. Is this the same? It looks like it. It's usable. Dishwasher. Now, I need fridge. That's a tiny fridge. I like this fridge. All right. Let's do this one because I like it. Plus, I'd probably have a small fridge anyways. All right. So let's get to playing with style. We'll copy you. There we go. It's my little kitchen nook. Okay. Now we want cabinets with a counter on them. But I do like that style, so let's see if we can find it again. There we go. That's why I couldn't find it. It's a different name, but you can see the Vanamo under here. All right, so let's look up. Is there any that have like a hanging edge to them? I don't think so. None of them do. I wonder what brand it was that did. Oh, that's round. Cool. Wait, where's the opening of the cabinet? There isn't one. All right, let's go back to cabinets. And let's see if any of these have a large counter. Unless that is a setting. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Awesome. All right, cool. Got it. If I do like that, but I don't want it touching, I want you probably, well, first off, it's going to be, do I do this for extra storage or do I do a little table right here? I can't decide. Because I got to get my upper cabinet anyways. All right, we got to check. There we go. And you. Clearance is possible. There we go. And I gotta buy another one. You have to have two. Now, is that too big for an island? I don't think so. I think it's fine. There's clearance. Let's just turn the oven on. Turn off. Is there clearance this way? There is. Also, I don't like these cabinets. Let's replace them with something better. I want the drawer. What is it? I like this. I want one of these. With the hanging cabinet. There we go. I'll buy two of these. Perfect. And then I will sell the others. Well, yes. We'll sell... Nope. We'll sell one. And then we will move this one so we know what we want for placement. And I think these are a little smaller, so it works out. Then we'll sell you. And then we will move you. Perfect. Cool. Now, we'll paint you. Ugh. Then we'll change you. So frustrating. There we go. And then we'll copy, paste. There we go. All right, there's my little kitchen. I need to do the hanging cabinets, so we'll go back over here. We'll click on you, we'll go here, and we'll scroll all the way down to the hanging cabinets, which I guess I got to do a corner cabinet. I'll do this one. Really? You could have just decided where the natural space was, and then I have to do one above. Maybe? We'll do that. Oh, it's frustrating me how this doesn't fit right. Because it's like slightly over here. It's not under. Is there a different one of these? Corner cabinet. Maybe this will make me feel better. Yeah, I think this one will make me feel better. Get over here. You get in there. It does not make me feel better. I like it less. You know what I could do is just sit here and be like, no, 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 No. Wait, where are you? Oh, that's not even a... Oh. Okay. Okay, I see what you are. No. Nope. 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 I don't like any of you. That is a little narrow. I just want something right above the sink. It's sad that I can't do it. Oh well. Anyways. Since I can't get what I want, we will just do this. Do you match? No, you don't match. There we go. And I don't like this cabinet, so I'm gonna sell you. And I'm gonna get the other one. The one I liked better. Even though you don't line up. In real life, I would definitely take the time to find something that lined up perfectly. But corner cabinets make it so where you don't waste all that space. Alright, let's do one of these? Do you have shelves in it? I don't know. But whatever. Buying it. And then one of those tiny ones above the fridge. Also, I could probably do a full-size one. Or can I double this? Oh, I can. Don't tell me what to do. Except for... we're not connected. There we go. I feel better now. Now, over here. We need one of those tiny cabinets. Right? Over... Don't give me this. I could put the stove out, but I don't know if that's enough clearance. On the outside? Why you gotta be so difficult? Get over here. There we go. Now, I can do one of these, but let's do this regular one. Like that. Does it cut over? It does. So that one's too long. There is a more narrow one. So let's just buy for the moment and let's scroll through them until we find the right one. Not that. Not that. One like this. I think. Yes. Let's do this one. And then I think I can get the one. There we go. Will this fit? No. We're close. All right. Let's sell you. And I am going to put the little one in first. Yeah. Use brain. Brain. Smart. Let's put the little one in first. Hey, Rena, how you doing? And then we'll see what we can fit in the hole. The other ones were too big. That one doesn't work. That one doesn't work. Nope. 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 Are we almost green? Nope. Why not? Are we just like one short? Because I'll be mad if it is one short. Nope. You just don't like being there. Alright. Nope. 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 This one will fit, but it's too small. Really? Really? We gonna be like that? This one doesn't even fit. Alright. Fine. Fine. This one? No. Let's do the cupboard one so it matches. Oh, it's so frustrating that these cabinets do not match. Bottom and top do not match. That is anger is what that is. All right, you know what? I can't change you. But it doesn't matter. I don't want you. I don't want you in my life. You're gone. Get out of here. They don't, none of these cabinets line up top to bottom. The corner cabinet destroys life. But since this is not Real House, what if I type, what's the little venty thing that goes up from the stove? Exhaust? No. What is the venty thing? What do you call it? I typed vent. Doesn't work. Also, I need stovetop. A hood? Hood. That's cool. I'd like that. That would match. But it doesn't matter. I don't know what this is. This looks like a computer monitor. It says hood. All right. There we go. Right up in there. It's fine. Man, is it frustrating. Actually, you know what? I have a different idea. Sell you. And we will go back. We'll go back. I got a brain idea. Except for, before we do that, I'm going to put one of these in, but swoop, get out of the way. We're moving these back where they were. My brain is working. It's cooking. There we go. Now, you suck. I don't know where you go, but you're going to go over here. Now, I need something right here, which will probably be the little cabinet. This fits right there. And it will go right up in here, somewhere. Right there. All right. You can actually move over one. I don't know if these match. I think it has to move down one. There we go. Why do I spend so much time on cabinets? It's because I am annoyed. Now, shelf, get over here. There's an adjustable shelf in here, like this guy. Oh, I'm gonna get two of these. We're gonna go this way. And we're gonna go this way. Is that tall enough? I think I have to go up one. I feel like I have to go up one. No, that's too tall. Get down here. I said get down. There we go. There we go. And you just need to come out just a little bit. Haha. You can't make me. You can't make me do anything I don't want to do. Why is that cabinet so... Oh, it's short. It's way short. All right. Done. Get out of here. You need to go up like there. That means you got to go up like there. All right. Cool. Now we did all that. Now, I need the other shelf, which is right here. And we're going to put you right there. You fit perfectly fine that way. Bam. You can't tell me what to do. You're not my real dad. Boom. Done. Actually, this one needs to change just slightly. Just slightly. But we have the transformation tool on resize. Awesome. Let's go down one. All right. Now. See? They can't make me do anything I don't want to do. I will fight. All right, let's copy you. And let's change all of this. Bam. Haha. Now, this is what I did with the other one. I made myself a shelf to put a microwave in. Microwave. Microwave. Oh, that one's fancy. Let's go with this one. Oh, hold on. I didn't get to paint it. Why do I have this urge to have a little splash of red in my house. Well, whatever. And it will fit in there. It needs help. You know what will help? Forcing it. Is it in there? I think it is. Maybe I have to go up one more. Nope, it's in there. Now you're too far over. I might have to turn off precision. Yep, I gotta turn it off. Alright, you gotta get backed up in there. Alright. Off. Does that feel comfortable? I think that feels comfortable. I want to go back to those shelves. I need a bunch of these, but I can't put them there. So we are going to shrinky-dink them like that. Can I jump on the counters? I can, actually. Not you. You close. You're just in my way. You. Woo! I almost got up there. Why am I doing this when I can just go in ghost mode? Alright, hold on. Up, this way. This way just a little bit. Alright, now. I'm done with you. Get out of here. I need to move and transform you. And then I need to duplicate you. What? Is that all I had to do? I'm learning new buttons like every day. Alright, let's move. I just want to see if I get this setting right, and then we will make little mini shelves. I can't tell if I said it right. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. I gotta move that down. Click on something else. No. I said click on something else. That's fine. Get out of here. Click on something else. There we go. Alright, so let's do that. And then I need to resize it. I'm trying to make it look like it absolutely 100% belongs. Alright. Now let's move it. There we go. Made a mini shelf. Now, I can duplicate. And then I gotta put it somewhere to make it happen. About right there. Does this match at all? Not me being this aggressive with transforming this. I think that's fine. Except for I can see the seam. There we go. Is that fine? That's fine. All right, cool. Now let's copy. Yes. Paste. Paste. It's my spice rack. I made a spice rack, okay? Yes, I spent 20 minutes making a spice rack, and I will do it again. All right, anyways. Kitchen's done. Who left the freezer open? And the dishwasher. How dare. Okay. So whoever's in this room, they're going to be like, oh, yay. Ow. I ran into that. Like, oh, I got to go to the bathroom. Oh. Smacked my gut in the table. Anyways. Let's go into the bathroom. I still have no idea what I'm doing for walls. But, whatever. That's fine. Bathroom. I want a bathtub. What do we got for bathtubs? Let's play with the bathtubs. Well, obviously, you gotta go that way. And I feel like that's me position myself to look out the window and the neighbors to look in here. Okay, well, it is what it is. Sorry for the neighbors. Let's play with the bathtubs. Let's see. That one. I don't like free floating standing tubs, man. Apparently, neither do you. Oh, got it. That's a big one. I feel like that's huge. And then this one has the border around it. I don't like that. Yay, you're here. Hey, how's it going, Zeeb? I'm fighting tubs. That one's not bad. I still think I'm just giving a show to the neighbors. Stupid neighbors. I need my curtain. I feel like this one's big, though. That doesn't leave a lot of room. It's fun. It's fine. Maybe. I don't think there's different size bathrooms, so it is what it is. Or, what do you call it? Tub. Tub is the word. It's the magic word of the day. Alright. I know, in real life, I am going to try to find the cheapest looking toilet. So, cheapest looking toilet in the game. And I just want a basic sink. I don't need something fancy. whatever this is, a circle on a piece of wood, a floating sink, whatever. I don't need that. I would like a little counter space though. What is this? I don't like the shape of these. Just give me a stupid, regular, normal bowl sink. Why you gotta be all fancy? I don't know. Anyways, this one is always weird. It's always weird to me. Old people sinks. I have no design concepts. Like, I'm just like, what do I do? Honestly, that's probably the best looking one. And I don't even know what to paint it. Oh, look at that's fancy. That's pink. I don't want pink. You know what that means? We're gonna paint it ourselves. So should I do that here? That means I have to put plumbing in this wall. Ew. Trying to think of things to do in here, but also think of how they will affect, like, if I did it in real life. Stupid trim. Look at that. So how you doing, Zeep? Yeah, we're definitely gonna paint these. Okay. Is this even? I feel like it's not, but it might be. That's 4.8. This better be 4.8 or I'm losing my mind. It needs to be moved one over. Oh, actually, no, I can't do that. The measurements won't let me. Okay. I feel okay. I feel safe and okay. All right. Which one kind of looks... One of these actually kind of looks kind of, but not really like my bed in real life. Only kind of. All right. Let's look up doubles. Yeah, kind of like that, except for it's like slants all the way down. Or slats. Whatever. Wood slats. But it's not all shiny and red. Get out of here. Where's the wood one? There we go. Whatever. That's my bed. And it will bother me if it's not even with the window. But it bothers me that this bedroom is not even. This is a tiny bedroom, but the proportions in this game just kind of, they suck. They do suck. So I do the best I can. I like The Sims. It made it feel like there was a lot more space. Okay, storage. Small storage. Yes, I think that's where the... Ooh. That's a brand name. Oh yeah, which ones does mine look like? It's kind of plain. Bland. Like everything. I have no style. I like things simple. And simple colors. Like this is probably close. It's just all in black though. Yep. That's about my nightstand. Who uses wooden handles? That's crazy. Let's do shiny metal. Alright. My nightstand looks like a file cabinet. I like it that way. I used to have two, but I had to give one away. Alright. I'm back to having two. Alright. Where's a fan? I have to sleep with a fan. Give me a fan. My brain went to a place like, no, I do not sleep with my fans. Alright. Fan. Let's turn it on. Oh, yeah. I could fall asleep right now. Okay. But I'm subbed. Alright. I do not know what to do with these walls, bruh. Did I say bruh? I did. Oh, yeah. I remember. They didn't have my, they didn't have anything that was even close to my computer desk, so I made one. Because I I'd learned that if I get this, this is my desk. It's 2 file cabinets with a door on it. So we're going to bam there and there. Or not a door, it's a, what do you call it? Restaurant quality large table that you have to assemble yourself. And so I did that. Okay. So I did that, and then shelf. Shelf is my friend. This thing I love using. I will use this everywhere. Bam. Now. And actually there's one color on there that looks pretty damn close. Did I do this pretty even? I kind of just threw it there. Not bad. Bam. There's my desk. Now, we're going to paint it. I'll worry about painting later. Where's my gaming chair? Did I just look behind me again for the second time to see what my gaming chair colors look like? Yes. All right. Wow. This feels like much more space than I thought. But I made it this big so I could have room for my TV in the living room. Because every time this door moved this way, that was less room for my TV. So this room had to be this big. Because I didn't want it any smaller. Because I wanted my TV. Electronics. I think I had to finagle. Make it work. Where's the monitor? There's a camera. There's a dino butt. I thought the monitor was like up at top. There it is. All right. Now I have enough room for my monitors. If this goes right about there, then I should be able to put you. Oh, that's gonna bug me. Right there? Yeah. Oh, this is not how I have it. I feel like these are back here a little bit, so that means it's slanted just a little bit more. Where does it touch? Right there. All right. That makes me feel better. Not so claustrophobic. I have a feeling that this won't go any further back. So. I hit the wrong button 4 times. I have to hit the wrong button, get annoyed, hit another wrong button, get frustrated, and then hit the right button. Every time I do this. All right. Are you in there? I think. Does that look good? I do this in real life, too. I hope you guys know that. I have this weird, like, OCD thing where I have my 3 monitors in front of me, and then I have to position them to where the edges touch in perfect layer there, and they have to be far enough away to where I can't touch the screens when I reach out. So there's a lot of... It takes me a minute to adjust that. And it annoys me that these 2 don't match versus these 2 match really, really nicely. But I can slightly fix that. Ever so. Are you there? All right, cool. Now I calm down and I place the keyboard right in the middle. And then there is the mouse. And then there's the actual PC, which you gotta go underneath. Go underneath. There we go. Now, I don't know how to put... Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. Wrong button. Where's the trash cables? You know what I mean? I don't know whoever plays this game, but I need spaghetti. No. Maybe it's under... Where's my trash? Dirt, sand, dirt, trash generator. Yes. Do I get to pick the trash? Q. Placing, throwing. All right. Cables. Yes. Yes. Place. I get to place spaghetti all over the floor. Should I do that? Oh, just kidding. I'm not going to do that. I want to because my wire management is a disaster. But I think it's funny that I can do it. I love it. All right. Back to electronics. Where's my controller? Because I can only play games with controller. That's probably why I'm doing so bad with the buttons. What color is my controller is just one color. Why don't you make one color? Ew. This would be filthy. There we go. There we go. Aw, but the buttons. Fine. Wow. I just held up the controller in my hand next to my mouse just to make sure. And then there's headphones. Yes. Are these the only ones? I kind of think so. Fire alarm? I can have a anti-theft alarm. Speakers. Oh yeah, I have speakers. I gotta put at least one. No, I'm not worried about that. Where's the mouse pad? Who uses mouse pads? Not me. Yeah, headphones. That's what I was doing. And mine are black and blue. Boop. Hold on. I gotta take my headphones off. The pads are blue. No. No. Maybe? No. 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 Yes. Yes. There we go. I'm trying to be super accurate here. There we go. My headphones. Yay. Bam. Now I'm ready for work. What am I working on? Really? I can't watch stuff? I have to go straight into working? Okay. I really need to paint, but first, this tiny living room is gonna have to be something. So let's start with... tables? Console tables. I feel like this is too small though, and too tall. Yeah, that is kind of like what mine looks like. But I think there was another one I picked. Wait, hold on. Why do I even worry about that? Let me go downstairs and I'll copy the one that's down here. This is the kind of the one I use. I just don't think it is. I think it's too big. I might have to get a new one. Mine's not this big in real life. It just, they didn't really have a happy medium. Nope, it don't fit. So. Is this a coffee table? That is such a weird coffee table. Actually, let me just grab that and then scroll through them. I forget I can do that. Just grab one and then scroll through all the tables. Live. In real life. Actually, that one's not bad. There we go. Now, what size TV can we put on? Electronics. And I am not mounting a TV because I've already done that and I hurt my finger when I did it. Ew. But I want the big one. Fine. I don't want you. Get out of here. I want the big TV. And I made 2. Get out of here. Alright, back to tables. I thought there was a longer version of that, but maybe my brain not work? Nope. Alright. Keep on scrolling. Too big. Really? That's all you give me? Get out of here. I don't want to buy that. Okay. What is this? These are different tables. Very much different tables. I will build a stupid table if they don't give me what I want. I've done it before. I built a spice cabinet. Yeah. Nope. I always hit escape. Dressing table? Let's go through these. Nope, there's only one. That doesn't count. Work table. Those are too big. I already know. Table. Fine, whatever. Desk. Wait, where's the child desk? I think I can fake it. Fake it. We're faking it. Where's the child desk? It's such a pain. I don't understand why they don't have bigger tables like that. And then the console table. That doesn't make any sense to me because they're so tall. Who looks up at a TV? I would never do that. Honestly, this one's the best one, but it's short. Where's the TV stands? Small table. No. Dining table? No. Coffee table? No. I'm back where I started. Frustrated. I just don't want to stub my toe. Where's the one I used downstairs? It's one of these. It has to be one of these. No. What is that? Bar table? No. Am I gonna have to... Let me look in storage, right? Yeah, let me look in storage. Medium storage, low storage. This is what I was looking for this entire time. Hooray! I found it. Shoe bench? No. TV cabinets were under storage. Now, that one's not bad. It's a little wider so that it would fit the bigger TV. But I don't like the prison cell look. Now, this is what I have downstairs. Nope. They are organizing these by type. Honestly, that's probably the best I'm going to do. I will scroll one more time. That's it. That's all. That's all they had. All right. TV time. I have a big TV. I like having a big TV because I like sitting far away. And apparently in this house, I have to. Ew, it's so far and it's jammed in the corner. But this room's already tiny. I don't even know what it's for. It's for other stuff. You know what? I have a button that can fix that. Well, not fix it, but I can do that. There. Now it feels like I'm sharing the TV. Is there a corner cabinets? Let's look. Cabinets. Storage. Storage. With an S. H. I don't know if you hear that, but I was making poppy noises with my mouth. There was one I used in a room downstairs, but I do think that's kind of what I want. That corner shelf right there. You know what I mean? To where the console can go in the middle, in the corner. Like that. But that is garage shelving. So it doesn't work. Keep scrolling though. Maybe we'll find something better. And we're down at the bottom. And we didn't. Maybe if I paint it, I'll like it better. But at the moment, I'm tempted to build my own corner shelf. I could do it too. Bam. Oh, that's super tiny. Whatever. Anyways. I know I have red going on in here and brown, but I really want this to be gray. Like my other one. My one in real life. I don't mind slight wood print, but there we go. And then the cabinets we will do in like a two-tone gray, slightly, only slightly. I kind of want to change it again. I don't want it plastic. There we go. Now, now it doesn't look like it, but this should be almost 20 feet across. I like this because I know if I ever had like guests, this would be like a guest room. I'll have like a bed in here. That's about it. But I'm waiting to have someone come visit and they'll be like, oh, I gotta go to the bathroom. And they smack right into this corner because you know it'll happen. It exists just for pain. Be like, oh, sorry. Okay. I need couch. Now, I know the couch in this game is too big. I like, what do you call them? Sectional couches. But I will do a small couch and a chair. And there is actually a model in here, I think, that looks a lot like my original. The one I miss having. And it's just a love seat and a chair. That's hilarious that they have my love seat and chair that I used to have in real life. Because then there's the matching chair. And I had this thing where I had to match them up in the corner like that. As best as I could. And is this what I was using? No. I think there's a different table that worked really well. Not console, small tables. There we go. Oh, that's too tall compared. Well, that kind of sucks. This is too tall. What did I use downstairs? Hold on. If we don't know, we will find it. Oh, because I used this couch. It's a little taller. Yep. It was that one. All right. Well, I guess I'll just look for a different table. This is fun. Because when I get to, like, do all these little things, I can get ideas and just really go to town with it. And then I can, like, model my future before I get to play with the money. Yeah, I don't see anything that I can use. I'm going to go back. Where did I found seats, right? Is that where I found it? Yes. All right, so one in there. It fits. Yes. And it's a little short, but I can probably... Nah. One there. And then I need my ottoman. Ottoman. Let's look at all the ottomans. I want the long one, but they don't have the style I have, so we're just gonna fake it. All right. I like it so much because I redid it on my own. So let's pick a nice color wood. Get that mahogany. And the seats is bright red. Yes. Let's get that bright color of red in. And actually, I kind of maybe want to go darker with the wood. Because I want the red to be the focus. Maybe gray? No. Let's go. Let's go with the dark beach. The beach. Son of a beach. There we go. I don't know what I'm doing. The fronts? Yeah. Let's go with the fronts. There we go. Oh, I always back out instead of buy. I do that so often. No. That's not how you do it. You go long ways with it so you can prop your legs up and just total chill. Yeah. And I'm watching my TV. Oh, yeah. This room is... I feel like this room's too long. But it should be a 9-foot gap from the edge of the couch to here. But I do believe that is inaccurate. We will look. Or am I damn near close to it? Wow. I've spent so much time on these walls and everything, and I just take a random measurement and it's accurate. Just feels like it's super weird. Now, let's see if there's any other measurements I can mess with. From here to here should be 10.4, if I did it right. Or close to it. I don't know where I am. That's 10.8. That's 11.4. So that's not bad. From here to here should be 11. 11.3. 11.4. Hey. And that's just me messing around. All right, now I want to paint walls. I don't know what color wall I want. All I know is I just want a gray fluffy carpet in my room because I love gray fluffy carpet. It's my thing. And the wooden floors are nice. I'll do a rug though. Do a rug where the couch is. Let's look up rugs. Carpet. Apparently they don't know what the word rug means. Okay, so they have a few sizes. This one, your text here. Carpet. But what color? We can do patterns too. I am so basic. I like gray. I just like gray. Material. Fluffy. Grr carpet. Honestly, when you have a gray cat, it's like the best ever. Just give me a gray, pure gray carpet and I am set. I used to have this OCD with my carpet that I had in my old apartment, and I think my ex got so mad at me all the time because there was this little border design that went all the way around. And so this This couch and this couch had to meet right in the corner, and then this little foot had to touch the corner of the border of the couch so that it laid perfectly nice with everything else. And, you know, he was a dick, so it didn't go well. It's like, man, you keep moving my rug, my chairs. Kind of like this. It was halfway under there, to where you didn't see the edge on either way, and it was perfectly fine. Make everything black and white. I don't wanna. Flip the corners over. Alright, I need to figure out what I'm doing with the wall color. I would like a different color in this kitchen versus the living area. Get out here. Get out here. What are you doing? Oh, I do have to make sure I fix that. Whatever. Get out of there. Get out of the carpet. Boop. Dink. There we go. And this works too? Yes. Alright. What about you? Oop. Need a carpet swatch. There we go. How you doing, Panic? I don't even know what to do with this. I kind of do. I want this just to be, well, not furry carpet. I don't want my bathtub to be carpeted. Okay. All right, so if I think if we, no. I saw that. We don't want bricks. Oh, but I don't know. It'd be fun to have maybe tile. I've never done this before. Design things in a bathroom? Actually, I kind of like these. Ooh, what are those? Those look cool. I don't think I've used these. What does it look like? Oh, that's not bad. I'll do that. And then up the shower? Yeah, let's do that. And then we'll paint the rest the wall color. I'm gonna get peeped at. Stop peeping at me. But I am not. Absolutely not changing this position. Oh my gosh. I spent 2-3 hours trying to figure out how to put windows in a roof. And I think the hard work paid off, because I wanted them to look slightly even. There's a little differences. There's some clipping issues, but these two, they're even and they work. And then this one's just slightly bigger because it's in the living room and I wanted a bigger one. Now over here, I did the same thing. I had to cut into the roof to make these windows work. And I'm satisfied with that. And also I mimicked so they're even on both sides. They look the same on both sides. I did this. Oh man, it took so much effort trying to figure out how to cut into this, and I realized I couldn't, so I had to fake it like I did. But oh man, it paid off because it looks really nice. Boop. Okay, kitchen. Let's do some backsplash. But let's pick a different color. I don't know if I want... Can I do the gray tiles? Yes, I can. Oh, that looks clean. I like it. Especially with the gray countertops. I never know if you do this. Do you stop at the fridge or do you tile behind the fridge? Because you see this line, but at the same time, it looks kind of weird keep going. It's always a debate of mine. Oh yeah, this is my spice cabinet that I made because there was this tiny little void and it didn't line up with everything, so. And I forgot the stovetop. Appliances. Ooh, do I want gas or electric? Electric would be easier because then I wouldn't have to put gas up in my attic, like in real life. But I do like... Yeah, that's fine. Cool. All right, let's be nice and put a bed in here. Then y'all can come visit me, right? Should I go with the air mattress? Do you want to sleep on an air mattress? Maybe some bunk beds? Oh, then I can have 2 people over. Wait, if I get 2 sets of bunk beds, then I can have 4 people over. I like this idea. I think the double bed would be too big, so let's do just a normal single bed. Make sure it's super fluffy, though. 4 people in the same room? No thanks. They don't have this in double? I looked. They don't have it in double. Well, that's kind of what mine look like, except for it's wood, and they go shoop, 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 shoop all the way across. That looks like a prison bed, though. It looks nicer in wood. Like a nice, like, warm wood color. Alright. Let's see. Yeah. I can only fit a single in here. They're snoring. I'm gonna put it in the corner. I don't like sleeping in the corner, but you don't get a choice. Storage. I'll give you a nightstand, though. I'm not horrible. Do they have nightstand here? No, I guess gotta pick one. Nightstand. And wood. There we go. You like corners. I don't like my face rolling up into the corner or whatever. I like being able to jump out of bed at both sides and immediately, because sometimes my calves cramp up when I sleep, and all of a sudden I just have to jump out of bed. It's like, oh my god. That happened to me last night. It was my ankle, though, that did it. Freaked out. And then here I am at 1 o'clock in the morning in complete darkness, standing in my room. It makes me feel weird. I'm just standing. Hovering over the bed. Like, this pain. Okay, yes. I was looking for electronics. That happens to you often? Yeah, I was pretty active yesterday, so I feel like that was probably the cause. Oh my gosh. Yes. I want the dinosaur alarm clock. There we go. Look. Get you an alarm clock. Boom. It's so stupid. I gotta put lights in here. Oh. Let's just not really know what we're doing, so we're just gonna put carpet in here. Bink. There we go. And I like carpet in bedrooms. I don't mind hard floor everywhere, but I like, when I'm in my room, I like to take off my shoes, have the soft little carpet. There we go. It's good to go. Woke up with toes pointed. Is that when you have a cramp in your toe? My middle toe on my left foot likes to, what do you call it? It likes to jerk downwards and, cramp up, but like the rest of the toes are sitting flat, but the middle one just cramps down, and it hurts a lot. And so I've not been able to like stretch my toes in like years because I'm afraid of it happening. I'm so afraid. Yeah. But also when I walk, everyone will always know it's me. My toe pops every time I take a step. so I can never sneak up on anyone or anything. Like, you can hear me around the corner going... It's so stupid, and I hate it. And it's been that way for like 30 years. I don't even know when it started. All I know is it's there. All right, let's paint with walls. Not furry walls. But it's just a little click every single time I take a step. Paint. I like this light swoosh of color. There's some slight variations in there. I find it fun. But I also don't think I used that on... Oh, no, I used wood on the ceiling. Hold on. We gotta fix the ceiling. I like this. There's a little bit of texture to it, and I like it. And I think if I go from there to here, because this is one big rectangle, yeah, I like the little bit of texture on the wall, or the ceiling, whatever. Okay, so this is my gaming room, my office, where I do all the work. So we have to actually do a paint on my desk, and there is a wood that looks very close to what my desk looks like. It's kind of like this, but it's a little warmer. That works. This room is 8 by 9.4. 9.5 by 9, basically. Which is twice as big as my office currently. So I don't need a lot of office space. But I had to make room for the entertainment center, so the door had to be here. This room's a little bigger. Doesn't really have much going on. I gotta change. Wait, what is that? Build wall. Outward, inward. Limited by roof. What does that mean? Change style? I could have built in a style? But it was way too big. Yeah, the proportions seem a little off in this. Because, not terrible, but this room does not feel like 11 by 11. It feels kind of small. All right. Walls. That's what I was working on. Wall colors. Okay. So I like this plaster looking, but I already did that for the ceiling, so I'm fine with it. Now I need color. I'm very neutral on colors. I don't like a whole lot of flash. So the drabs are fine for me in real life. In the game, I'll go freaking crazy. So I don't know what to do. I don't want that one. I don't want that one. I'm really clueless when it comes to wall colors. Which one looks the most like coffee? That's a little yellow. And I'm not talking about like coffee. I'm talking about when you add a little cream and a little sugar. I feel like it's in the warm range. Is there a way I can custom make my colors? I have made customized colors before. But it doesn't look like it. See, that's a little too far. And that's too yellow. So somewhere between these two is where I'm stuck. I definitely want a room that is colored like coffee. Just my coffee wall. That one's not bad. Faded warm yellow. I think that might work. What is the drab? No, that's too far. Alright. Let's go with a coffee wall. Let's see how this works. It will be a little bit off compared to the final when you put lights in. But I like that it's bright. What am I doing? I'm standing on the couch. I like that it gives warmth to the room. Oh, and I love trim up and down. It makes it feel fancy and more space. I don't know. It just gives me warm feelings to have the borders up top and bottom. All right, let's do this. I might put in windowsills. I haven't decided. The same color you chose? I don't know if I got that. Maybe I did. Oh, I don't think I got that. There we go. Renter's special. I don't paint where I can't see. Smoker teeth yellow? That's not what I was going for. I was going for coffee. Should I? I kind of feel like I should do this. I gotta get all up in there. Yeah. I like it being the same color. One cohesive color throughout this entire place. It's fine. It works for me. It'll also make this hallway a lot brighter. I still haven't decided what I'm doing down there. Oh, I did one strip. Oh yeah, I finished the garage. I used the degraded wood in here because that's basically what it is. It's like that super cheap paneling. It looks like it's been there for about, 20 years. Oh man, this makes the hallway so much better. And I didn't move any further down there because I wanted it to be as precise as possible in real life. Up here is just me playing around with my future world, my brain. But I wanted to keep this. This is reality. This is Playland. My family were here this weekend, and I gave them all the tour of downstairs and inside and out. They were like freaked out. They were floored at how good it looked and how close it looked. To the point, my sister was like, I want to get the game. So she's like, I want to build houses. So I think I might have started a new addiction. And I told her it's co-op. So like if she ever got it, and it's cross-platform, so she could totally play. Okay. This makes me feel warm and fuzzy. I love it. And I like the coolness of the counters. And the cabinets, I might change the color. Maybe a grayer color so I have all this warmth and then this tones it down. Thinking? I don't know. What color do you want your wall, Panic? And not black and white stripes. I can do it. But I gotta click the right buttons. Let me click 4 different ones and then we'll get to it. Fine. Here's the wallpaper. Gray. Okay, which stripes do you want? Not the zigzags. That looks like candy cane. Can do this one. Maybe reverse. That looks like a jail cell. Never mind. I like this one. It's like textured. Horizontal. You're killing me, Smalls. Let's do the big ones. Okay, fine. Panic picked it. Oh my gosh. What is going on here? It's Panic's fault. There you go, Panic. There's your room. I'm gonna shut the door now. Okay. Mine, I think I want... Did I just see... What? Look at these headphones. They look nicer. I didn't see those before. I bought the other ones. That's real life. I bought the cheap ones. Alright. Let's get out of here. What color do I want my room? My computer room, I can have any color and do anything I absolutely want. Yeah, they do. The other ones do too, but... I'm so boring. I could do... No, I don't like blue. Honestly, this is not bad. I would probably do that color. Maybe that? I don't want pinks or yellows or greens. I'll probably... I'm blue or gray person. I am a blue or gray person. This gives you a little bit of violet to it. I don't know if I like it. Let's throw it down on the wall. I don't know if I like it. It's not me. It's just not me. Let's go drab. Well, there's one. I'd probably do that color. They don't have the colors I like. They have close to it, but nothing close enough. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. Yes. I really like the tile going through. That is nice looking tile. I totally would do that in real life. Okay, bedroom. I think I want a kind of a blue in here, but I don't know how vibrant of a blue. Let's see what these look like. That looks yellowy. Or not yellowy, greeny. That's what I meant. Let's check what that one is. No. There's not really a blue I like. This is too blue, and this is not blue enough. It's basically gray. But we're gonna go with this one, and then I'll probably be like, I hate it. I'm used to everywhere I go, off-white walls. Actually, that's not bad. I don't like this cabinet. These doors do not match the rest of the doors. But I did pick white doors on purpose. Gives you a bit more element of space. Makes you feel bright and open. Considering I paint everything in gray in real life. Just give me the gray. Alright. No jumping on the bed. I did it. I should do curtains too. That's going to be a pain in the butt. Because curtains don't match on any of my walls. Alright. Now, this room, I kind of just want a different style of white. If that makes any sense. Maybe a material. Let's go with... Man, I really like that material on the wall. I kind of want to keep it. I like these, but I don't. They look better here. They look like they just have a little bit of texture, but on here, I think it maybe be because the colors are reversed. Like this should be a lighter color. No, this should be a lighter color. And this should be like a darker color. Yes, that was the problem. The highlight was backwards. But these also look janky. Alright, what are the flooring options? I've never had to make these decisions. These are like outdoor materials. Hey, let's fill it with rocks. Yes. It never will be. You have to try. I do not like it when tile is even like that. It's so stressful to me. You know which one I do like? I kind of like this one with the textures. And if I get that in a... Probably not that one. Not that one. It probably looks better on the floor. I kind of want this, but staggered. Where's that? Is that... No, that has a shadow. That's... If I can make that bigger... Cut pattern... I kind of like that. I wish they were bigger slabs, but whatever. It's fine. Let's see what it looks like. I can always change it in like 3 seconds. Yeah, I don't like it. Feels like a super old bathroom. And the tiles are so small. I even went for the biggest size. Okay. That doesn't work. This, I like the rectangles, but I don't like how they line up. It like triggers my brain, man. This is the kind of flooring I had in my San Francisco apartment, though. It was like this warm cream color. Actually, I don't mind that. I don't know if it goes with this, but it's fine. So I gotta pick a warm color in here then, or I have to change it. You need to pull the tile off the floor, but it was cemented to the cement with cement. Oh. That's a tough one. Let's go with white marble floors. Yes. Let's get fancy with it. I think I might not. That. I like that. I like it. It's got a little texture to it. And yeah. It's very bathroom looking. Cool. Now, what color? The walls need a color. Paint the walls. You need a sledgehammer. You'll have to tear them out. I think I want a light color, but I don't want green. I don't want pink. Maybe a lightish red. It's different than pink. I don't want yellow. Do I have to go with white? I mean, I don't know what else to do. Let's go with white first. Maybe we'll do something fancy. They don't have off-white in this game. It's either white or yellow. They don't have different color variations of white. Even the most drabby of yellow is still pretty white. Okay. I'm thinking maybe a wallpaper, because wallpaper has some fun textures. Because this is too mental hospital looking. Alright, let's play with material. Wallpaper. Let's see. I want something subtle, nothing crazy. Maybe just even a two-tone, like the same color. That's a little too the same color. Something like that. That looks cool. I would do that. Now we have the colors. We can play with this. Stripes. I would do maybe some kind of stripes. Let's check them out. No. Actually, kind of maybe, but I gotta go this way. I can't do horizontal. Except for I hit the wrong button. Now let's look. Let's go down to stripes. Man, really? You went diagonal with it? Shh. Punch you in the face. This is kind of fun. It's simple. Not aggressive. Either that one or this one. Let me try this one. It's full size. Cool. Let me try this. Geometric pattern. I kind of like it. It looks like fancy modern person. It's kind of annoying in a way. So maybe I don't like it as much. Maybe it's the color choice. I don't know. Ooh, maybe I pick gray. Let's reverse the colors. Maybe I'll like it better. Do I like that better or not? I know. I feel stupid picking fake wallpaper in a bathroom that's not even mine. But at the same time, it's fun. It's fun to do. I'm having fun. It's not bad. I like having a little texture, a little fun, a little creativity. There we go. I like it. But now, I'm thinking, what if I go halfway up the wall, all throughout, like, you know, bathrooms do sometimes. Like that. And it'll help with this little area right here that's driving me crazy. How far did I go up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, 5 up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I had a feeling. There we go. I like it. I really like this material that's used on the bathtub. Cool. Now, I want to do something fun here. And I have this one painted. All right, cool. So we're going to do that. And we're going to do that. Now, I could hate this. I'm probably going to hate it. Yeah, I hate it. Doink. Actually, wrong color. Doink. Like that. Yeah. I was wanting to break it up. Have a little ribbon of different things. I don't know. Sorry. I keep hitting the mic with my fist. I don't mean to. I'm not an angry person. I like it. I mean, I'll put a curtain up because, yikes. Actually, let's go into windows. And they have window coverings. Why don't they have these? Blinds? Let me look up blinds. Nope. They don't have blinds? Really? You'd think they would. Curtain. Nope. They do not have any of the sorts. But they do have... I do believe... the windows might have some. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I think all they have is shutters. Yeah. They have those. Windowsill? Yes, but why is it like that? Let's do that. That goes with the walls. Yeah. So then you can... I don't think that'll cause injury. Oh, yes, I gotta put in a shower curtain. Duh. Now that's where the pop of color comes in. Oh yeah. Windows. Window coverings. I need to do... Oh, I need to have a double. These will never fit right like that. All right, that's gonna have to go that way. Really? Can't make it bigger? That's what she said? I don't know. That's actually a funny one. It took me a second to even realize what I said. Whoops. Okay. Shower curtain. Let's try this one. Why can't I rotate? I was able to rotate the last one. There we go. I have to match it to the ceiling for it to work. There we go. Is that good enough? Can I make that better? Nope. Alright. Selling you. Actually... What is it? This button? I think that one will actually work better. Let's check. Yeah, that one works great. Alright. So we're gonna do... Sell you. We're going to... Edit you. I have to do one on each side, though. Ew. Well... Alright. That's where it was. I have to go back one more. There we go. No clip. Cool. Now, I have to buy another one. I think maybe this one. I think it'll fit. Just not really. I have to force it. It'll be a thing. But I can do it. Yes, you match. Okay, cool. Cancel. Get out of there. Transformation tool. Move tool. Click this. Bring that in to about there. That looks pretty nice. Looks pretty close. Also, I want to move you just slightly. No peeking at me in the shower. This little peeky area. I'll fix it. No peeking. No peeking. Is this good? Well, that doesn't feel like it's even long enough. Can I transform you? Resize. Yes, let's resize you. There we go. I feel better about that. I don't, because now it's open. What is the point of resizing these when the curtains don't resize properly? You know what? It's just open. I'm just leaving it like this. Now we gotta paint it. Okay. Boop and boop. This is where we get to have fun with color. I like the pattern. I have a very geometric pattern on mine. I don't want furry furry curtains, no. Ooh. I don't know if I like the green. I think I want this to be a bright, like, I want that to be a white, but the accent color, I think I want maybe a teal or a blue. Yeah, let's go with a blue, like a bright blue. All right, now we'll just pick her out. Hold on. I had to close it because I want to see what it looks like. There we go. Actually, I want to click it where my face is like that. There we go. Now I get this full view. Also, I don't like striped suede. Do I have to pick a material? I do. Glossy leather. Burlap. The suede has less texture. That one's not bad. Oh well. I have some suede shower curtains here. I'm fancy. Don't get suede wet. Looks like a crazy eyeball. Gotta rotate it. Oh, that's cool. This color can be... That's neat. I like it. Let's keep going. I just want to click it without having to go into this color picker. Ooh. No way. I did it. I know what I want. I picked it out. I want the kitties. Kitty shower curtain with the butthole. There's a butthole. Copy. There we go. I would totally do something like that. I'd have something like very mature and sophisticated and kitty butthole. That is my style. I have to have some fun in life. Oh. You have blue whales? Well, mine have like different swirls of color. Like circles. Lots of circles. I like the circles. Even though I realize that the pattern is slightly, only slightly off alignment. And then I focus on it sometimes. Oh yeah. I need a shower. Shower. Bathtubs. Oh, shower. Yes. Change the style. Let's get fancy. Thank you, Rena. Thank you for being here. Oh my god, it's been 5.5 hours. What? How have I streamed this long? I'm not even close to being done. Yeah, I started really early. Freaking out now, man. This one's the... I don't know. I don't like the pole on the outside. I like it on the inside. Okay, anyways. I'm buying this one. Try to make it shiny. And then we gotta center it. Get in the tub. I know the ceiling is low, but I gotta match this up. Why are you not matching? Oh. Wait, I saw light. You know what? It doesn't matter, because I will force it to happen. Or I never even paid attention to the style of this tub. Doink. This. What's that? What's that do? Oh. Is that just... Oh, that's nothing. No faucet? I have to have that thing, right? Apparently. Faucet details. Material. Shiny metal. No, I want shiny metal. I just want steel. Really? You won't let me have steel? Oh. That's this. Ha. I'm learning. I'm learning. Whatever. Why is it? I don't know what it's doing. All I know is that it's fine. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's shiny. Hee, I got my kitty. Oh, I need a mirror. Actually, I like those, medicine cabinet. But I don't think it's in here. I have to find it somewhere else. Cabinet. Cabinet mirror. Miro. I think it's... I have to look at it the opposite way. Yeah. There we go. Bye. Alright, let's see if we can even this out. There we go. That looks nice. I didn't pay attention to you either. Hey, faucet. Oh, I don't like those. I do like the one knob. I don't like double knobs. Because I could just rotate it to the flavor I like. Flavor. Okay. I need curtains in here. That's going to be a problem. So I'm going to have to make one curtain and then size it and then fight it and then, yeah. Let's start with this one, though I do believe it's way too big. So which one fits the best? I think that's a little big. I like double curtain, so yeah. Now I can't put that there, so I can't put it up here. Now, if I shrink that, there we go. Now I can place these curtains. So dumb that they make them that way. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. I'll pick the curtain style later. And then we'll go around placing curtains. Alright, so this one's just a little bigger. Oh, is it long again? Dang it. Alright, fine. Oh, I screwed up. No, I don't need to use that. There we go. It's right there. Okay, one up. And then I have to transform. Because this is kind of a pain to do the curtains. It really is. I don't know why they make them so long to where you can't actually size them the way you need it. There we go. And now that I think about it, I put a windowsill here. So I want to copy that. I like having the windowsill. Open curtains. Doink. Oh. Undo. Undo. That was bad. I don't know if I like it. But I gotta undo that one. So we're gonna copy. And paste. It's gone. I did it. Okay. Now, we gotta put you somewhere else. All right, let's go right over here. I think if I go up one. Yeah, that's nice. And then, no, let's edit this one. Yes. that. Use it. And then we will duplicate it. All right. And then we'll place these around the house. Oh, this one's too big. I duplicated the wrong one. Whatever. I'm gonna duplicate you. Yes. It's fine. Whatever it is, it's fine. There we go. Perfect, I think. It's a little short. Yeah, it's fine though, because, yeah. It's fine. Perfectly fine. I meant it to be that way. There we go. And then another one. And we'll paint them all here real quick. And I do believe that this one's slightly bigger, so we are going to copy you and paste you over here. Okay. I don't know if this is better that way. One up or down. I also think that it's slightly weird it does that. Okay, I can't see the pole. Let's go to transform. There it is. I do gotta make you just a slightly lower. There we go. Better. Okay. You're good. You're good. You're good. Is it because of the windowsill? I don't know. Oh well. Alright, cool. Now, I gotta pick colors. And obviously, this is gonna be a splash of color. Let's go with... I don't want the stripe suede. I just want one solid color. I don't like the line in it. Get out here. Should I do black? Or... I know what I'll do. I'm gonna keep this pattern just because it's easy. Except for when I screw up and press the wrong button. I don't know how I got there, but I did. Let's do splash of red. What's the details? Oh, I know. It's curtain rod. There we go. And I have to change the style of this bed. Mattress. Let's go with the reds. Get that splash of color in here. Make it fun. I also gotta see the rest of the pillow. Alright. Of course it covers the pillow. Is there a way I can see it? There we go. Let's try that. I like the little stripies. That's fine. And then... I think I want to go with a dark... Yeah, let's go with a dark wood. There we go. And since... Gotta make it match. Ah, cool. I like that. Oh, I kind of want to actually change the print. I think something fun. Where's all the funs? Where's the cat butts? That's where the fun is. Hey, I can do this with zebras. Actually, I'm going to because of the stripes. There you go, Zeb. If you're still here. I love it. Except for the pattern sucks. It's all cut off. Can I change this? No, I can't. That's horrible placement. You know, you should be able to have that ability to change that. Because it's like... Center your pattern. Zebra stripes? No. Monkeys. Spots. I just really like the cats. Oh, wait. Where is it? Where's the child bedrooms? There's a bear pattern. Yes! We got it! Okay. We'll do the curtain in a very light cyan. No. A light blue. The bear is going to be very blue. The trees are going to be green. And these are all going to be outlined in black. Yeah. Look. We got bears. Blue bears. I think, is that a bush or a hat? I don't know. Alright, that room's done. This room, let's play with the style. I'm very bland. As in, I just want my cat butts. That's boring. Is this frogs? This is floral. I thought there were little tiny frogs on there. Where are my cats? Okay, so I want to do the lines in red. And then this, I'll play with the colors a bit. No. The white's fine. There we go. I love the cats. Okay, what's next? Change style. In here, we'll pay attention, yes, to the pattern, maybe? I don't like the colors, though. Maybe a blue. Maybe a two-tone blue. Oh, I don't like that. Well, that's fine. That works with the wall. And we will copy that and paste it because I am lazy. There we go. Whee! Hey, not bad. I got my cats. Oh yeah, I wanted a curtain in here. Can I do that? Let's see. Duplicate. Yes, duplicate. And then we gotta put this on this wall. And I think it will actually work. Yeah, it does. And then we are going to copy style and paste style. There we go. It doesn't work, but it works. You know? And it's too big. Okay, we gotta fix that. Let's do that. Can I shrink it? I think that's as small as I can make it. Which is crazy. So, we'll go in the bath. Ugh. And then... not that one. This one. We're surrounded by cats. It's fine if it doesn't fit, because I'm not making another one of these. Ah! Alright, cool. And we did in here, did a little thing in here. We made clothing rack. It's technically a coat rack, but... let's go into painting. Grab that color. Let's do the walls. And then I'm going to do just the hardwood flooring that's on the other side of these walls. And then I think we'll be pretty much close to being done. I mean, there's tons of things I can be doing still. I can mess with the lighting. I have no lights in this house. At least not in here. No lights. Not a single light in here. But also, it's almost 11 o'clock. I have to feed the cat. But yeah, so... I mean, there's a lot of million other choices I could do. But I kind of like what I did in here. It's bright. And there's a lot of space. It doesn't feel like it's a tiny little attic apartment. You know what I mean? I like it. It gives me ideas. And I get to have fun. I don't like this fridge color. Let's make it gray. There we go. Cool. Anyways, I don't know if I should keep continuing on with this game. It's a debate if I should or not. I'm having a lot of fun. Maybe I'll go back to campaign. But I don't know if I'll come back to building this unless it's in my own free time and get to play with ideas. But yeah, this is what would happen if I remodeled the house. Does it look kind of ugly? Yeah. But there were some problems with the roofing I couldn't quite get, so I had to finagle it. I left the ceiling fan on in the room. I can do the trees and stuff. Maybe I'll do some side-by-side screenshots and post them on Twitter or something. Yeah. Oh, I should save this in another save, shouldn't I? I should have opened it and done... Yeah. Whoops. Oh, well. That'll be a slight problem. Because I lost the... I lost it all. My original progress and my clean windows and stuff. Honestly, it wouldn't be hard to make. Redo. I'll think about it if I want to duplicate it. I can just go in and save as new property, house Reno, and hopefully that'll keep the original. Let's try. Taking photos. All right, cool. Property browser. All right. Nope, not this one. This one. It did give me my original lines back. Okay, cool. There's some work I still have to do. But I think it'll be a lot of fun. I'll clean it up and do some side-by-sides. Anyways, since it's almost 11 o'clock and I want to go to sleep. But I'll be back tomorrow in the evening for more. My time at Sandrock, I think. We'll get back into that. I've done this for like a full solid week. But anyways, thank you guys so much for watching, liking, subscribing, and thank you for being here while I bantered to myself about how I wanted each and every room. It was a lot of fun to do, and I don't know. I might do some more campaign. I got a project to do with Panic when she gets time. And yeah, we'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye, everyone.